is fine, but I could just see some people getting a little, because you're just spending a lot of time literally just kind of sitting there drinking your coffee, going through the story, like quiet a bit of time. But I don't care because I love it so much. I love the aesthetic and everything, and so far, yeah, I'm just loving it. It's great.
And I think Stoke was saying that it kind of felt like a tactics game in a visual novel.
Visual novel, yeah, that's right. Um, yeah, I mean, it the whole term like spiritual sequel, like even though like there's absolutely no connection lore wise, music wise, even storyline wise, like there's and certain aspects of the gameplay and just how like it definitely for anyone that loved tactics, it's kind of like finally that one that we've wanted, you know.
Did you ever play, or I guess, like, did anyone play Tactics Ogre?
Yep.
It exists on the Wii U shop, and I mean on the Wii U download store, and I need to pick it up before they close the thing.
Huh, I didn't realize that.
Yeah, that was good too.
I've heard
Yeah,
real good
they're
things about Tactics Ogre.
Yeah, but Wii U shop, if anybody cares, which probably nobody does, but Wii U and 3DS shop are closing in technically next year, but the payment processing side of it is, for the most part, closing in May.
Yeah, I
thought it
know.
was sooner. Yeah.
So I guess that's just for like re-downloading stuff. That's gonna stop in next year.
Yeah, I think like for stopping like the actual cards that you can buy being working in like October or something, but they're closing like credit and debit from working in yeah, like just a little bit over 2 months from now.
Gotcha.
So looks like I'm gonna be purchasing plenty of things on that to have.
Such a sad time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to call you Gail, but I don't like what real name should I call you by? Like when we're just chatting.
Stoic's fine.
Stoic, okay. So you're playing Triangle Strategy?
Yes.
What do you think of it?
It's good so far.
Yeah, that's right where I am too.
I'm only on like chapter 4 or 5. I haven't gotten too far in it yet.
Yeah, me neither.
Are the chapters short? Like, is it like encounter per chapter, or?
It's like usually one encounter per chapter, maybe sometimes 2.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
I
think
I
that's.
can already tell it's going to give me a certain fairly high level of satisfaction no matter what. Like that I can already tell. It's just a question of like just how good is it going to get. Like there's even some allusions a bit to Game of Thrones. Like I would even go so far as to say that they're very largely inspired by that plot or trying to evoke it in our minds, because there's some not only similar themes and settings, but even characters that kind of are sort of mimicking that, like if anything from a maybe more of a archetype way. But yeah,
Having played just the demo and like seen bits and pieces from like the trailers, like the whole focus on like different houses and regions and like the inner stories can definitely invoke that. I could buy that.
And it very much feels like that. And they're trying to layer the characters a little bit, like although I don't know if I shouldn't say anymore because I'm gonna get to almost spoilery territory.
No spoilery territory for us folks who haven't, us poor folks who haven't played it.
Yeah, it'll be a while for you, I guess, based on what you were saying. But
man,
it's fine. It's not something where I'm like, oh my gosh, they'll probably play it. Like I wouldn't say that, but it'll be there when you're ready.
It is going to get added to the list at some point in the future, and when we get there, I will have a good time.
Yeah, exactly. That might actually be a really good game for you to play, actually, if you want to move it up the list pad or whatever, like after Elden Ring, just to give your button fingers a rest, like just the intensity of that whole thing.
Well, thankfully,
and
like
I'm
I'm gonna be wrapping up Arceus, which I mean, I guess it's like kind of like action heavy, but not in the same kind of sense. And then I'm gonna be going back to Outer Wilds and finishing up the main story and then the DLC. And, like that's gonna be like a nice, just like chill, kind of scary, kind of spoopy, but just chill time. It's gonna
when
be
I came in on your stream on that one, you were kind of, I think you were still kind of up in the air, no pun intended, with that game. But like, what would you say now? Because I was like mesmerized by some of the stuff I saw in there. Like, I was like, is that as good as it looks?
How do I still feel about it? It is an experience, and I would wish everyone to have that experience. I think it is a good time, but it is definitely not my kind of like preferred, I would go back to this over anything else kind of deal, you know?
And what is it about it? Like something in the gameplay loop or something?
I think it's just that it's so slow, and it doesn't feel like there's... The gameplay isn't what hooks me. Okay. I am most intrigued by the story and the lore, and like that's what's like pulling me through this, because I love the world that got set up. The gameplay is just kind of secondary for me, which isn't bad. Like I'm having a good time with it. It's just not like I've got to go back and replay this. I'd rather be like...
I've had a few games, I've had a few games, especially watching them on stream. Like even you hear the concept and you see it happening, and it's like, oh, I so want to do that. That looks great. And there's been a couple where when I actually get it and play it, it's like, this just isn't fun like the way I thought it would be. Like it's, even though it looked the part and the concept was great, like there's some sort of disconnect, and I just wasn't feeling what I hoped I would. Yeah, it happens a couple times.
Yeah, I get that for sure. All right, well now that we're all on, are we all good to start?
Oh, you know what? I just realized I forgot to load the game. That would be helpful.
A little bit tiny.
But yeah, and in theory, yes, I am.
Turn it up a little bit. All right, cool. Whew. Looks like everyone else needs to get into Roll20 as well. And we are just about ready to start.
Mm-hmm.
Ghost time.
Mm-hmm.
Ghost time indeed.
And I bet Dale probably set it up this way so that trap shenanigans won't work.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about. I feel like that is...
Shut up. You are so annoying.
Okay. I've had this plan for the past like 6 months. So
okay, fair,
take that how you will.
You're still annoying. Like...
I'm not gonna dispute that, but that's besides the point. All right, let's
Dale
get
can't help it if there are things that happen to not be affected by traps.
I'm innocent, I swear. I'm rooting for you guys. I want you to win.
Sure, Jam.
Why must you make this session a pack of lies?
Picking up with last
I mean,
time.
if you were trying to make things easy, it would have been all skeletons and zombies.
Well, I never said I wanted to make it easy. Now you're just twisting my words. What I said was, I'm rooting for you guys. There's an important distinction.
That could actually mean the exact opposite. Like when you're about to say something horrible. Well, I'm rooting for you guys.
All right, well, where we ended last, our party had made their way down to the second floor of a dungeon that they had been contractually obligated to fill out and peruse. Take a catalog of what was inside. Found that it, well, kind of pertained to some, like, old world kind of shenanigans. We had tapestries that dictated kind of an order of events they believed had led up to the dark, where civilization just kind of fell and all life kind of trailed off and life began anew. Moving forward, we went on down to the second floor, explored around. We found a mysterious chained up coffin on a stone table surrounded by gargoyle statues that the party just noped out of, left, walked away. Before resting up for a bit, trying to recoup their lost resources. And as they were sleeping and taking a bit of an old nap, Gale heard a piercing cry and the rattled chains in the back as a shiver just sent down his spine. And as our party moved out off to the right to go check out some coffins, behind them I heard another piercing cry as a banshee and a couple of other smaller specters emerged from the walls. And this is where we roll initiative.
Yep. We have a very young Tabaxi cheerleader who is wishing us luck. Oh boy.
Nice.
We're rolling initiative.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay, let's see if I can find it on this.
Kev, I think you are going to need to be in roll 20, by the way.
Yep. Oh, there. Is it in it? Like, does it call it in it 1? That's weird. Like, short for initiative?
Oh, probably. Yeah. It's going to be like towards the middle of the screen.
Alright, here we go. Try this one more time to see if it actually works. Here. There we go.
Nope,
Yeah,
went through.
sorry.
Oh
give me a
my
moment.
god.
I know where it is on roll 20. Where's initiative on?
It should be the...
It should be next to your AC.
Yeah, should be a very similar place.
Here, did that work?
Yep.
Sorry.
I should have done all this before.
Initiative. Wrong.
Oh my god.
Well,
Well, there it is. There's your nat 20 for the day. No longer allowed.
Sweet.
damn.
I mean, take comfort knowing that you're going to move first.
Yeah. Also,
Okay,
you might want
I'll-
to get behind me.
So you
Well, I
have
want to be
a
in range
3
to cast shit, but like I
of
don't
4.
want to get hit because I'm maintaining the concentration for
Okay.
Barkskin.
Yeah.
Right,
yeah,
you have Barkskin
I
on
am,
both of you. Okay.
I am the tank out of the caster duo. So yeah, get
I mean,
behind
ideally
me.
you shouldn't be getting hit either, but like
I mean, yeah, but yeah, I mean, with Barkskin, like, I mean, also since you do more healing than I do, technically I have healing, but prefer to do damage instead. So
yeah,
in order for healing to be done, the healer's got to stay alive.
It's
correct.
So
going to be you plus you. So that's going to be... Yeah, same. Okay. It's going to be you with you with you with you with you. Cool.
Oh.
Oof. That is a lineup.
oh boy, this is fine.
This is fine. It's fine. It is okay.
This is fine. Okay, so I guess I'm up.
Yeah.
Yeah, so let's get started. Rolling straight up, you hear the piercing cry. You turn around to just see the different ghosts and spectral figures phasing through the wall behind you, coming from the coffin rooms. You see like the banshee with just like matted straw-like hair, wild wisps of like spectral energy just like emerging past the pillar. And notably, the specters, the smaller specters, appear to be children And they appear to be like smaller,
Oh,
younger
disturbing.
children.
This is fine.
Like, are they human or do they just look like generic ghosts?
They certainly look human, yes.
Oh boy.
Okay, so I think you said make a note of my skills and whatnot. I think the first thing I wanted to do was, I think it's called Divine Sense, just to determine like the goodness or evil of that thing.
Okay, when we get there. Sure, when we get to your
okay,
turn.
sorry.
Absolutely.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
Yeah, the ghostie's gotta go first, unfortunately.
Okay. I mean, I know we have like a lot of information in front of us just because we have like Roll20, but is it reasonable for Gale to know who would likely strike first?
Yeah, like based on like them approaching, coming out of the walls. Yeah.
Okay. In that case, if it's my move first, I will cast my Frosty spell on the ghost that is highest on initiative.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that'll be this friendo right over here.
Yes. And let me do the thing.
Is that gonna be frostbite?
Thing.
Yes, the frostbite, and I'll officially roll it, but like I know it's like a con save or whatever.
Sure. I think it's DC 14, if I remember right. DC 15 now. Okay.
DC 15, yes. It's actually pretty high.
All right. All right.
Please work.
Unfortunately, I don't have anything automated for these because I have not put them into Roll20 because I'm figuring out how to make your own stuff on Beyond. So forgive me if we're a little bit slower here
no
tonight.
Problem.
Con save. Ooh. Okay. Oops. Only one. Okay. As you let loose the little blast of frost, you see that it connects and covers like the main like torso of the child specter.
Good shit.
And it's certainly hits, but it kind of just shrugs off the damage.
Son of a bitch.
Doesn't seem as if it's taken like the full brunt of the damage.
Resistant.
So it's
probably.
resistant to frost. Okay. Shit.
Damn.
Was that 6 damage?
6,
Yeah.
so it's probably 3.
Okay.
Does it still have disadvantage though?
That is a question. Yeah. Yeah.
Honestly, that was like the biggest thing that I wanted because I'm
Right.
kind of hoping it just whiffs on its turn.
Yeah.
Is there anything else left to do?
Get behind me.
Yeah, I'm going to move behind one of the tanks.
Fair enough. All right. Now bring us to one of our little ghosties' turns.
Ghosty friend.
And you just begin to hear like this wailing. Not the shrill, piercing cry of the banshee that just echoed throughout the chambers, but more of like a child's moan as it begins to move upwards
Is
towards
that a good impression?
Reese. Yeah. And just begin to extend out its hand towards your shoulder.
Towards my shoulder. Okay. Could you describe again? Is this the banshee thing? Like, what does it look like? And what is it?
This is not the
Child
banshee.
ghost thing.
This is like a child specter. Just looks very translucent, floating about like 5 or so feet above the ground, just approaching your way slowly, confidently. Outstretch its
Yeah,
hand.
I would think definitely. If I is it my turn now? I'm not sure.
It is not. It is not.
Okay. Okay. Well, we will. Hold on. I'm just trying to get D&D
Maybe-
going on the computer.
Yep, no worries. Is a 13 gonna hit?
Wah, wah.
Is that the disadvantage roll?
That is not the disadvantage roll. I just put that on too. God.
Botch, botch, botch.
Does a 14 hit? Does a 13 hit?
I think his AC is 14, so no.
Well, didn't you get the armor? Like,
Oh yeah, we
more
did.
armor?
What is your AC now?
Reese,
What is my what?
AC.
Your AC.
Oh wow, they updated
Your
this.
armor class.
Should be towards the middle of the screen and beyond for you.
Like the character sheet?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, armor class 15.
Perfect.
That's what I thought.
So as it tries to stretch out its hand, it's just like approaching your chest, and as you like move back a little bit, it catches a sight of Gale, remembering the chill blast just took just full force. It kind of just like shudders off and are able to shake it off. You are not hit. Going off to our other ghosty friends, they all begin to just float forward. And that is going to bring us off to our Banshee, who begins to just once again scream out, ringing throughout the halls. They are going to try to take a couple of hovered steps over to Sev
Of course. Hey, friend.
and just begin to scratch
Hey.
out. Does a 14 hit?
No.
That was a very
Go,
slow
Barkskin,
roll
go.
onto the die. So as they just scratch out, you're able to just like whip your shoulder back, just narrowly dodge where the claws would have scraped across your chest, not even breaking a sweat. That's going to take us
Okay,
off to Rayleigh.
Okay. Let's try summoning. I guess I think it's called a Bloodhawk. Right here, if I can.
There?
Yeah,
There.
that'd be good. That's good.
I'll put a circle there for now.
With Summon Beast, do you get to choose the creature, or is it DM's discretion?
Most summoning spells you get to choose. I don't know about
Okay.
these.
Yeah, it should be Rayleigh's discretion.
I know. Yeah, I know. Undead.
It
you
needs
get
to be
choose.
small beast, but that's pretty much it.
Okay, what else would you like to do? What's up?
So that's in action. I'm trying to remember real quick.
It gets to take its turn right after you.
Right. While I'm at it. Okay, never mind. I was trying to double check. No, I think that's it for now. Though I might move back to here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Scoot out of the way.
And maybe have Locke move out in front of me too.
Sure.
Yeah. Good
Like
call.
guard at the top of the stairs?
Yeah.
You're a guard boy.
Sure. Absolutely. Can stay like right in front of the stairs, not a problem.
Guard boy.
All right, so we're going to make our way off to our last ghosty who's not yet moved. Seeing this new creature that's just kind of like appeared right beside one of its friends, it's going to meander on over and try to just reach out and leave a little squeeze. Does a 23 hit it?
Oh Jesus. I would imagine it would.
I hope so. Yeah, that's pretty high.
Like, unless you're casting it at like a 9th level spell slot, like any summoned form.
I'm assuming it does. Is this the air or the sky beast?
I'm sorry, are you talking to me?
Yeah.
Yes.
What's it? What's? Let's see. Its AC is. Let me try and open it. So.
Holy God.
Yeah, I didn't mean to do that.
That is some formatting.
Yeah. It says its hit points are 20. Its armor class is 13.
Armor class. All right. So with a 13, yeah, no, it definitely gets hit. I am going to need a con save from this creature, please.
Good thing these guys got decent con.
And a 7 is not enough.
Oof. Oh boy.
Yeah, it has a con of 16 too.
Okay. So it is going to take 10 points of necrotic damage.
Oof.
And its maximum HP is reduced by 10.
Oh my god.
Fuck.
So it's dead.
So with that 10 damage, the maximum HP is reduced.
It wouldn't be.
Yeah,
no,
but
I
it
mean,
has 20 HP, so
Right, so it's down to 10, and then the maximum is lower down to 10.
Yeah.
So now its HP
okay.
is effectively 10.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
healing won't work.
Yeah.
Sorry, misunderstood.
Is
Yeah,
that
no worries.
temporary or is that permanent?
I don't know what information to give out. Yeah, it's temporary.
Oh boy. This is
This
fine.
is not a fight to fuck around in.
Yeah.
All right, and with that, Sev, that brings us off to you.
All right. Okay, I'm going after the Banshee, and I am gonna hit it with Chill Touch.
Okay.
Fuck,
Um,
that sucks.
so just so you're aware, it would also be a disadvantage because it is right next to you. And is a ranged
Great.
spell attack.
Yeah, I guess it is. All right. I guess.
I don't know how much worse a 9 can be, though.
I know.
Or you can just roll 2 9s. Look at that.
Whatever.
With a 9, you try to like just summon forth the hand. You see a finger or two begin to form before it just kind of like dips back into the like warping energy around the Banshee in front of you.
Great. All right. Well, that's all I got for now.
All right, Reese, that brings us up to you now.
Okay. So I kind of want to do the. I mean, I was gonna do the divine sense or whatever, but I mean, I guess it's pretty clear they're not. Well, I mean, they could potentially be friendly. They're just tormented, maybe. What happened to that ghost that tried to touch me? Where did it go?
It's right in front of you.
Right in front of you. Yep, to your
That's
left.
the one right there.
Smite it. Smite it
Yeah,
good.
just smite it.
Smite
Yeah.
it good.
What's the look on its face? Is it like
Anguish?
aggression, hostility, or is it fear? Anguish. Anguish.
Yeah, I would say anguish. Maybe could be interpreted as disgust.
Man. So if I do this divine sense, it uses up an action, and then that's it, right?
Correct. Your action would be used up. You could only either move or use your bonus action if you have anything to use your bonus action on.
Okay, and then did anyone try to actually literally physically attack these things? I'm guessing not.
Not
so
yet.
far, I think we've just used magic.
Yeah.
Yeah. Makes sense. It's a gamble. Just to make sure that I know everything just about like the background of all this. So like the only thing we know about these things is that they essentially kind of came out of nowhere, right? There was a rustling of the chains and the coffin slowly started opening. But we still don't know if that's like related at all. We're just heading out, like we're leaving. And now they're coming after us, is that right?
Yeah,
Well, we were
everyone was
resting.
resting up to try to take on what they thought was the next supposed encounter. When in the middle of them resting, they heard the sounds.
Yeah.
They popped out to investigate, and then were sprung up
Oh,
on.
I thought you guys were popping out to like actually just leave, but I guess yeah, we still haven't dealt with the main thing yet or gotten any of the ores or whatever it is. They just want us to report what was in here, right?
We are
Alright.
also stuck in here, so we can't leave.
Yeah.
Correct.
You guys
Good.
are probably gonna hate me for this, but I have to take a chance because I think Reese's character is like he just feels compelled to just. There could be some underlying motive behind all this, so I am gonna use my one action to for what is it called again? Divine Sense. I just want to see. Hold on, let me check one last thing here. Sorry, one last thing.
The call is yours.
Okay, I just gotta check one.
Yeah.
One last thing. Right, there's something else that because there's some new stuff that I got when I leveled up that I'm not sure we're including here, and I remember it being might be relevant here. I just gotta find them.
Everything should be on. Everything should be on there for you for the like proper level and stuff.
Level 2, lesser restoration for healing zone of truth. What is this? Magical zone that guards against deception. Yeah. Hold on, let me just check these one more time really quickly. I'll need about 30 seconds here.
As Reese is taking a comically long time, just a round of cries emanate from the surrounding children, who kind of all in unison begin like just looking around at the exact same points at all of you.
The exact same what?
So like while all this is going on, it kind of seems like all the children are like moving their heads and looking around at the exact same time, taking a scan of the battlefield.
So they're probably being controlled.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do. So again, what divine sense detects evil, but what else? Like, I hate not being educated enough for this. Like, I'm getting to that point in this game where like I know.
So it's
my
the second
knowledge is
line.
not where it needs to be.
Until the end of your next turn, you can sense anything affected by the Hallow spell, or in a location of any celestial fiend and undead within 60 feet that is not behind total cover. That is its purpose.
Affected by the hollow spell.
Correct. If it's affected by a certain spell, you would know.
Oh, well, that's just literally what Seb was just saying potentially, and then where was I reading detect evil? Where is that the same thing?
Oh, no, I was looking at the divine sense. Is that under spells? Protection from evil and good.
Protection. Yeah, sorry, I normally wouldn't take this long. It's just I'm really getting the sense that like the things that I have, me being this character being who he is, like it's quite relevant to right now. So I gotta choose wisely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just realized I forgot to have a bird attack.
I did too. Yeah.
Forgot what?
To have a
The
bird
bird was
attack.
supposed to attack.
Oh,
Protection from evil.
I mean, well, I guess we'll get to it.
Either way, I recommend having the bird move. I'd say, like, I mean, have the bird attack whoever, but make sure that by the end of its turn, it is like here-ish. Like, make sure it is either here or here. Like, basically, don't like this column here of
I can't.
make sure it is not anywhere there or to the left.
Okay.
Did I read that wrong? Do I not have a detect evil spell?
You have four.
For what?
Four. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait. You right. Hold on. Did that not carry over? It didn't carry over. What? I thought we got this all set up. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, it was looking a little shallow. Like, yeah, I remember being very excited to try these new things.
Sure.
Yeah.
So over on Roll20, everything should be all kept up there for you as far as spells go. Yeah, take a look there. I'll get everything set up on Beyond for you.
Protection from the sanctuary. I don't know. This D&D Beyond thing looks different than what I remember before.
Yeah, it has.
Yeah, it's something.
So there was like a little like a hotkey or whatever you call it, like a little nice little icon thing at the lower right corner that used to be there. Is that gone now? That just sort of clicked all the different things that you can't even explain.
I don't know, unfortunately.
Okay, I want to look at my spells and abilities and so on D&D Beyond. How do I do that?
Should just head off to the spells tab.
Where is that? I fucking hate asking that question. Because it drives me nuts having to learn. It's like something so simple.
Unfortunately, I don't.
Positing the entire universe.
I'm sorry. What are we looking for?
Spells tab.
The spells tab. Here, I'll take a picture and post it in chat where it is on.
I mean, it is like the thing that says spells. That is the best.
Well, obviously, oh, there. God damn it.
Did you get it?
Light gray color I can barely see. Yeah, I found it.
Okay, cool.
Divine Sense. There. Divine Sense. The description says, as an action, you can detect good and evil. Until the end of your next turn, you can sense anything affected by the hollow spell. Yeah, you just read this to me.
Right, that's what detects the creature type.
So yeah, you shouldn't. I don't know. Does that expend a spell slot, or is that just a?
It's a class feature.
That's what I thought. Okay.
Also, given that I rolled high knowing about banshees, I'm pretty sure I would have told the party that it's undead, right?
Yeah. I mean, I remember you told me because I asked about it.
And what's the hollow spell? Like, is that something specific, or does it just mean it's under control of something?
I don't.
Is that a lore thing that we're?
I don't know if you would know what it is at this point.
Oh, okay. All right.
So I don't know what's
I just gotta make a decision. I actually clicked use.
Sure, if you want to expend a use of it, I believe there should be 5 like squares. You can just tap one and it should be filled in. And you get the overwhelming.
Particularly that one in front of me that was reaching out, because it could be reaching out.
I think it is like it's within an area, so you get anything within that area.
Oh, okay.
And yeah, you just get like the overwhelming surge that everything here is undead.
Undead meaning like good or evil was sort of what I was looking for.
It has
undead automatically.
It
mean
has
evil?
nothing to do with evil. It is all creature type.
Yeah.
As an action, you can detect good and evil. That's why I wanted to do it.
Right. And then the second sentence specifically lays out what it is. It's specifically the creature type.
Oh, right. Celestial, fiend, undead. Okay. Well, what I was trying to do is determine its like motives, because it's like not communicating very well, obviously.
I mean, I would
just
say with how everything has conducted itself, they do not seem good. At the very least.
Alright, well, I've done it now, so... And the sort of fun little extra description for fun was actually what I wanted to do, not so much...
Yeah, unfortunately, Divine Sense is not the... It does not have the best flavor text, sadly.
Okay, so that was wasted. So I should have done Divine Smite.
I mean, well, it says the presence of a strong evil registers on your sense as like a noxious odor. So if it's evil, he should like smell it, quite literally is what it says.
Yeah, kind of like when you smell like
Sure.
bad meat, like everybody knows it's bad.
Sure.
So do
At
they
that
smell
point,
evil?
then, like the cold shiver that's been present is just kind of exacerbated as you like loose open your senses and this.
Because you know what I'm thinking of is, like remember we saw those people in the mirror and we were trying to, it's. Someone could look at that and go, oh my god, that's bad, that's evil, that's not normal, kill it. But really they were just, people wanting to be set free. So I thought maybe this could be something similar. All right, well,
sure.
I see Divine Smite. It says no action. Does that mean I could still do this?
For Smite, you would have had to... I think you have to attack.
Oh, is it like a passive ability?
Yeah, I think it's like a chain onto an action. It's why it's
Yeah.
Sorry, for Smite?
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right,
Smite
well,
is, if you read it, you can activate it after you hit with an attack, a melee attack.
Oh, right, okay.
So, the other thing is, if there are any objects in the area that have been desecrated, he should be able to sense that too.
Sure. Provided it's
So I
not
guess-
within, like, the barrier.
It's funny, I'm playing triangle strategy. I've got it in the brain here. Like, so now, just like in that game, I want to move away. Use the movement I have left, because I already did my action. And move over here.
Sure. I mean, you can slip between Gale. That is currently a pillar that you're in.
Oops.
Yeah. It's okay.
That is also a pillar. There we go.
People did that earlier too. You're not the only one.
Yeah.
I did it too.
Yeah, that was
It looks very appealing. Like, oh, that's a nice circle on the ground. Let's
You're
go
like,
there.
oh, well, this is.
I want to stand up a dais.
Exactly. We're just
If
drawn to
you-
those kinds of things.
If you were to move away, you would be provoking the opportunity attack from the Spectre
I
by
would
moving out of
not
its range.
recommend doing that.
Oh my
Don't do
God.
it.
Kevin,
Don't.
what did you do? Oh, what a horrible start.
Yeah, I would.
So, again, the choice is yours.
Did you say that I might have some, it's like an additional action potential from something?
A bonus
have,
action.
yeah,
Bonus action,
I might have
yeah.
that saved up because I don't recall ever doing that.
It is
I
not
don't-
saved. If you have anything that can expend a bonus action, it will explicitly state it.
Oh God. All right, I'm just gonna stand my ground and we'll see what happens.
Okay.
Yeah.
That brings us off to Gale.
That was probably
Assuming I'm
it's
not
learning.
going to be
Learning.
in the game.
punished with Reese in front of me, I'm going to cast Produce Flame on the ghost in front of me.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think you would be. I mean,
Go ahead.
It's a 5-foot space, so presumably there's room between
yeah,
you
you can
and it where you can hit
Exactly.
it.
Like,
The difference being like it's a friendly within that 5 feet of
Yeah.
you, and not an enemy
Oh.
trying to like block your path.
yeah,
Right, so Reese would probably be cooperative and decide not to
yeah.
get set on
Be
fire.
like, oh, yeah, let me move. Let me just go ahead, shoot right past my shoulder here.
Does a 21 hit?
With a 21,
I fucking hope so.
you're able to just like finagle around, look past Reese, just fire off a bolt, and you see it just like land right where, like, just full body shot, right where the frost was, and like you see the remnants of the frost just like drip off as just water now. But likewise, it just kind of shrugs it off, and you see that, I mean,
Oh no.
it took it directly,
Magic?
but feels like it does not take the
Shit,
full
this is
brunt of
not
the attack.
good.
There goes
That was a
my
bad idea.
plan.
You know
Oh.
what? Maybe the solution is to hit them with physical attacks.
Who would have thought, eh?
Wow.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Ghosts don't resist steel type attacks.
Okay, well, I guess as my bonus action, already Shillelagh for the oncoming onslaught.
Okay.
Fair.
What is gonna trigger it?
Oh wait. Is that is Shillelagh concentration or
No, it's... At
okay?
least I don't think it is.
Ready.
Alright.
Hold on. Strictly speaking, you cannot use your bonus action as part of your reaction. Unfortunately, you can't ready the bonus action.
Okay, I'll...
Wow.
I mean, it just happens when I attack anyway, so
Yeah.
I'll just end my turn.
Sure.
Alright.
If it can happen, like, could you use that on an opportunity attack?
No, I wasn't using it as a reaction or anything. I just know that it's a bonus action, and I was just gonna bonus
Okay.
action it as, like, at the end of my turn.
Gotcha.
Not that it does anything,
Gotcha.
it's just that I don't have anyone to heal or anything, so it's just like, oh, catch you later.
I thought you made an attack with it, like when you cast it.
No.
Good to go.
I wouldn't
Does
be
it-
able to anyway because the spell was my action, and I would have to attack anyway.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like you were holding the bonus action to attack later with your. Never mind. All right, it's gonna bring us off to one of the specters, who, taking the brunt of fire, is just gonna go loop around.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Reese.
great, they can fly. Yep.
I mean, they've been hovering like 5 feet or so off the ground as is.
Yeah.
It's just gonna go right around Reese and just reach out its hand for you.
Oh
Didn't
god,
attack
don't hit.
me.
Oh, botch.
Maybe these things are like the predator. They only attack if you are aggressive.
Does a 6 hit?
Absolutely not.
What was that voice? Gotta do that more often. That's great.
With a 6.
Nope.
Inspector Clouseau.
It kind of like loses its footing as it hovers over the lava. Like one of the blasts of heat just rises up and it's a little unstable as it tries to just reach out. You're able to just dodge and get out of its way.
I
gonna
have
bring us-
acquired more healing abilities in the leveling up, so that might help a little bit too, hopefully. This gets really out of hand.
That's going to bring us off to one of our other ghosties, who's going to move downwards, seeing this new creature just poof up out of existence, knowing that it's not one of their kind, and try to reach out.
This poor hawk.
This very poor hawk.
Poor
Like,
Hawk that decided that it forgot to even attack.
Yeah. It didn't even ask to be here. It just shows up. Like, what? Who brought me here? Oh, okay. Ah! Why is everybody hitting me?
Does a 14 hit?
A 14 does hit, yeah.
This poor hawk.
I'm going to need a con save, please.
Oh no.
should be that.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
With a 20.
That's kind of if it doesn't work.
Damn. With a 20. It passes, and it's not going to have its points drained and removed as the swipe connects. It is going to take 6 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
And that is going to bring us off to our last spectral ghost, who's going to move forth and seeing the lone target break
Hey,
away.
Kimba Hawk opportunity attack.
Absolutely.
Do it.
Yeah, so it could be.
Probably not gonna hit.
That's
but,
for
you know.
damage, right? It's not the roll to hit. Because I see the 1d8 should be the 20.
Yeah, that's a good question. How do we roll this?
Let's see here.
That was small, so I have to figure out.
Beast makes a number of attacks equal to half the spell's rounded down. Attack your spell attack modifier to hit. What is your modifier to hit? If you go off to your spells, you should see your DC and then your spell attack modifier.
I see a +4 spell attack, +1 modifier. Is it like a D20 +1? Is that what it means?
Correct. So it should have listed your modifier, the spell attack, and then the DC. To figure out its attack, like 2 hits, is going to be a D20 plus your spell attack.
Oh, spell attack. Okay, then that's +4. So D20 +4.
Yeah.
So whatever this is, +4.
11 plus 4,
15?
15. Fantastic. Absolutely connects. Go ahead. We'll take that 7 that you rolled.
Nice.
And this is a spectral hawk, right?
It's a fae, I believe.
Yeah, it's a fairy spirit.
Spectral,
So-
hence magic attacks. Is that what we're getting at?
Yeah, it's classified as the bestial spirit creature class.
Okay. So as you... I'm going to say, like, it looks like a normal bird for the most part. Sometimes it'll, like, phase in and have, like, that spectral sheen over it. And as it strikes, you hear, like, a bit of a, like, cry of pain as the ghost breaks off towards Reese. Feeling like it actually did some damage.
Now it says hit 1d8 +4 plus the spell's piercing damage.
Oh.
And I'm not sure if that's
Oh.
included in the roll or not. I'm very confused by it.
Plus the spell's level piercing damage. Oh, okay. So that is a +2.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean it
Noted.
is a
Good call.
level 2 spell if that's what it is.
Okay. I will factor that in. Thank you very much.
Yeah,
He
it's weird
cries
that's
slightly
not, like,
louder.
Just yeah. I guess it's because you can cast it at a higher level. That's why it's not included in the roll.
I assume so, yeah. Alright. Reese, as like you finish lumbering over, like trying to get out of Gale's way, as you get back to your normal stance, you just see this child begin to approach you, taking the place of the one that just left. And once again, it's just going to try to reach out and try to touch your torso.
Okay. There's still this part of me that's like, oh, save them. But I have to switch gears here.
Does a 10
so-
hit?
Oh, it hit me with a touch.
Does a 10
Oh.
hit?
No, it didn't.
Sorry, does a 10? I thought you were saying it does a 10 hit. Does a
No.
10 hit meaning what? How do I check that?
Does
Your
it mean
AC.
your armor class?
Which is
Okay,
15,
so
so.
if the
Yeah.
number is higher, equal or higher, then no, right?
Correct.
Yeah, if
No,
the
no,
number
no.
is-
If the number is lower than your AC, it does not
Oh,
hit.
well,
Right. So no, it does
AC
not.
is higher, yeah.
Fantastic. So you're just like getting back into place, and like you feel like a slight brush of the like the child's hand as it just like slides off your armor, but isn't able to maintain contact. That brings us
So
off.
it does kind of make contact for a bit, but it kind of fades eventually, or fails somehow.
Yeah, just it didn't hit. I'm just trying to flavor it so it's not just miss. Yeah.
Right. Okay. All right.
That brings us off to the Banshee.
Oh boy.
Seth, you're gonna have a real good time.
Oh great.
It's
Here
gonna
we
try to
go.
swipe at you once again.
Of course it does.
And it is going to critically fail.
Yes.
Okay.
We love to see it.
Man, I need to have this on commands. All right, well,
What does it do?
what happens? 5.
The magic keeping it in this world fades, and it gets banished to another realm.
Along with all the ghosts it's controlling.
Yep.
So
We
as it
automatically-
tries to like reach out for you, it like overextends and it misses you, and it's having to like take more time trying to like pull its arm back and get back. It has disadvantage on its next turn.
Yeah, that's what we love to see. Okay, cool.
Where is... There we go. Okay. Rayleigh, that brings us off to you.
Okay, so for curiosity's sake, I'd like to try and actually shoot a bow and arrow at one of these ghosts to see what actually happens.
Okay.
I
We
imagine-
know fire doesn't work.
Fire and frost, it's resistant to both.
Yeah, so
Oh.
the only other options I have are force and regular arrows.
Force is pure magical energy, so that could work.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm gonna cast Zephyr Strike and try and shoot an arrow at it.
Feeling daring
Why
today, aren't
not?
we? All right.
I
Yeah.
mean, what else are you gonna do with those level 1 slots here?
Go right
Yeah.
ahead.
Sure is a shame that I am not level 10, because then I would have resistance to necrotic damage
Yeah.
and it would be unable to reduce my maximum HP.
Actions.
That's disappointing.
And if it happens to actually deal damage, will I be able to tell during my action if my previous move does anything?
What do you mean?
Well, I have 2 attacks.
Oh,
Hmm.
gotcha.
So theoretically, I could hit the ghost in front of me next to it after I move like up the stairs right here.
Mm-hmm.
I could theoretically hit this ghost right here. And then if that doesn't work, I forget what the giant one is called exactly. Aim an
Banshee?
arrow at that and see if the Banshee reacts to
Sure.
arrows differently.
Sure. I think the force damage is only going to be on the one, right? The first
Yeah.
attack. But
Yeah,
yeah, you
but-
could like make the attack, take like a quick look around, and then quickly make another attack. Yeah.
Okay. Did it not roll?
I just got the
I'm not-
damage. I did not get any roll to hit.
Yeah, that's weird.
There we go. And which one are you going for? The far boy? All the way at the
yeah,
back?
no, since I do have, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's, is it okay if we use the advantage on this one?
If you'd like.
Okay. I'm not used to how, D&D Beyond works, so I was expecting it to roll both.
No worries.
Oh, that's
I mean,
better.
it might... Honestly, it's probably better in the case of, like, using Zephyr Strike so you don't just know, but...
Yeah.
Yeah.
With an 18, yeah, not a problem. you can go ahead and let loose your arrow, just walking right up the stairs, right over Locke. And like you can just time it right with your bird, like swooping up out of the way. Your arrow connects with the specter. It just right past it, and you see that like there's a little of the force damage with it, and it seems to have taken like some impact of damage, but you hear like the little clang of the arrow right on the door, or like at the wall.
Right. So from that, I could see that it seems like the arrow itself didn't do anything, but of course it did. So let's go ahead and target the Banshee with the second arrow.
Sure.
Yeah.
We are so fucked.
Oh, no.
With the 25. Yeah, go ahead, roll me that damage.
I'll be real with you. I think it's gonna.
Yeah, I said I
damage.
rolled a 9, so I rolled a 9 for the damage on the Banshee and a 25 for the.
Oh yeah, 9 for the damage. Yeah.
Piercing.
So yeah, as you take a look around, aiming up your shot, your second shot, you let it fly. It just once again it goes right through the Banshee, but you see like a little like hole where the arrow was. You see like some wispy trails as it heads out. And you get like a little reaction from the Banshee, like looking up directly over your way. But once again, you hear the like clang of the arrow as it embeds itself in the stone wall.
Okay.
Ineffective.
So that's
and I'm gonna use my movement to move back down.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna have the Hawk actually retreat from them and hit the Banshee.
Yeah, the Hawk does not take opportunity attacks.
Yeah, it has flyby, so.
This is gonna be you. All right, cool. Where do you want it to be? To the left or to the top?
Actually, could I have it be right in front of block and attack diagonally?
Yeah, absolutely. Okay.
And then let's try and actually do this roll again, because I have to move a few menus to get to it.
Go ahead, give it to me.
Okay, so there's that.
And then, yeah, the beast just like acts on its own initiative, right?
Yeah.
Like nothing from you? Yeah, so I thought.
Yeah, it's a verbal command, so.
Yeah, cool. So that is the 11 to hit with the +2.
Yeah, it is. Let's see. Your spell's attack modifier to hit.
Is that the +4?
Yeah, I think that's a +4. So it's actually 13.
13. Beautiful. With a 13.
+2 to the damage.
To
assuming it actually hits.
That's what it was. With a 13, yeah, just like flying out of range of the other specters and just dives right in, trying to like position itself, trying to like swoop around between Reese, Locke, and Sev. It's able to just go ahead and like swipe at the head of the Banshee. Go ahead, give me some damage.
Yeah, it rolled a 7, so that is 9 damage.
Oh, there it is. Perfect.
Cora is just screaming at the ceiling right now because there's a bug on it.
And as you take a look, as it's like recovering from the hole that you shot through it, like veering back around and just gets attacked and clawed from the back, you see that like these strikes seem solid and weighty.
Okay. What type of damage does the beast do?
I am taking this because it's a magical creature. It's just doing magic damage. It counts like a magical.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I guess I know what I'm doing on my turn. Trusty stick.
Yeah. Yeah. Good call.
All right.
Question, is the beast you summoned undead as well?
No, it's Fae.
Okay. Okay, cool.
It comes from the Feywilds. All right, that's going to bring us off to one of our long ghosties, who at this point is a little confused. And it's going to take a look around and just begin
There's
wailing.
a lot going on.
Now that like its plaything has just gone out of reach, and it's just gonna like lift its like
Its plaything.
its like arms up and just begin bawling. Sev, that brings us off to you.
All right. I am gonna need this here banshee to give me a wisdom save.
All right, what's the DC?
14.
All right, what are you casting?
Toll the Dead.
Against the Banshee. Wisdom. Okay.
Does it pass or fail?
Go ahead. Roll some damage. Okay. And so as you
Only 6. Oh.
as you cast the spell, and like you hear just the chime of the bell echo around the halls, you see that like it cocks its head and like clasps its eyes shut, for its fists clench and unclench, looking back directly your way. It
Does
seems
it
to have
look
been
like-
affected, but not shaken.
Fuck. These things are fucking resistant to necrotic. That is not good.
Hey, Dale.
Mhm.
I just realized it actually says what damage type it is.
It says piercing, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Isn't-
it does.
Isn't necrotic more like a physical, biologically but dead thing that has been sort of risen to an undead state, like but still physical? Is that
I
necrotic?
mean, it's
Necrotic has a lot of
yeah.
Oh,
interpretations.
okay.
it is a complicated thing. All right.
So with that in mind, does it look like my attack actually did anything?
With that in mind, still, yeah. Like, I think that there would be... The way that I've always interpreted that is, like, for magical weapons, they still retain their same, like, piercing, slashing, bludgeoning, whatever. It's just now magical. And so with it being a fey creature, that's the same, like, direction I went with it.
Okay, that sounds good then. I thought maybe that was a thing, but I wasn't certain.
Yeah. I don't remember what it is for 5e specifically, but that's how I've always played. That's how I think it makes sense, so. All right. Reese, that brings us up to you. What are you looking at doing?
Me, sorry.
Yep.
Yeah.
Your turn. What you looking at doing?
Okay. So I got like an actual plot reason why Reese hesitated instead of my confidence as a player. So I'm going to use what we have here. We have something called Channel Divinity Turn the Unholy. Does that sound familiar, Dale?
Is that one of the class abilities?
Yes.
Okay.
So it says here, as an action, you can censor fiends and undead. Each fiend or undead that can see or hear you within 30 feet, so I'd like to know what that is with our map there, must make a WIS saving throw?
Wisdom.
Wisdom save.
Wisdom saving throw. Oh, interesting.
30
So-
feet is 6 squares.
6 squares.
Yep.
Like
Alternatively,
radius-wise, that's 3 squares each side of me?
each side, it's still 30 feet out from you. So it'd still be
Oh,
like
okay,
6
cool.
feet radius, 60 feet
On-
diameter.
So,
Alternatively, if you did want to measure on your own, you could head off to the left toolbar on roll 20. Then about halfway down, I think it's the third up from the bottom, there's a ruler.
Oh, yeah, I remember you showing
And
me
you can
this,
go
yes.
like just take a measure for
Right.
everything,
Cool.
just for future reference.
What flavor paladin are you?
Grape.
Great.
There probably is an answer to this, but
Devotion, I believe.
Devotion. Okay.
oh, okay.
Angel food cake.
Yeah,
Birthday cake.
Yeah.
That's those. Yeah, both those questions are equally like spiritually taxing.
I guess maybe
Which
Gale
cake
is
am I gonna
hummus
get?
then.
Is hummus?
Almost on food.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, I'm just gonna double check to see if there's. I'm pretty sure that's kind of it for anything related.
That is a great move, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sure.
Perfect for the situation.
Yeah.
So-
I think so.
Yeah, go ahead. You can go ahead, use that. I don't think there's anything to toggle there. We'll just
So I'll
accept it.
flavor it up. You just see Reese kind of look around. He kind of looks at everybody in the eye, and he's like, "Did I ever mention that I haven't been to church in a long time?" And he takes a big sigh, and he's like, "Oh, here goes nothing." And he pulls out some sort of what looks like a religious ornament, like necklace kind of thing.
Holy
But
symbol.
it's
Like
yeah,
a rosary.
but it's in his inside pocket when it's normally meant to be like on your neck kind of thing. Yeah, like a rosary. There you go.
Yeah.
And I guess he does this. It isn't like an action, right?
Yes.
It is an action, yeah.
Yeah, I think now's the time.
Yeah, absolutely.
The only thing is the positioning, but I just looking at what you did with the arrow there, it looks like 30 feet stretches
I
quite
think
far out.
everything is
yeah.
within 30 feet here. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. So,
I just need to check something real quick.
Yeah, we are unfortunately in a small room, but this is one case where it is very
So-
all
fortunate.
right. There we go. That's why I asked if your summoned creature was an undead, because I didn't want to affect it in the process.
It
I
will not-
appreciate that.
All right.
If I had a creature, it would, but I
Uh,
don't have any right now.
okay, good to know.
As you show forth your holy symbol, like swinging around just to all of the
Swing it
creatures around. Yeah, like
It's like he
displaying
doesn't
it like
appreciate
to
Like
just
The Exorcist.
everyone around.
Yeah,
that's
I was
that's how
just
I'm
gonna say,
imagining it.
remember that scene? The power of Christ compels you.
Yeah.
They don't seem bothered by it though.
Oh, no.
Oh my god.
Did they all pass
Really?
their wisdom saves? Ooh.
He's not gonna tell us. Oh my god. So it might actually still work, but we wouldn't know it.
If you would like, give me an intelligence check
Okay.
to anyone who's curious about what's going on.
I am
I'll
very
do it.
Big time. Oh, wait. Who has the bigger intelligence? Oh, it's definitely not me. Okay.
I got.
I mean, if you're curious about it, go ahead, give me that roll.
We
Oh,
can all
you
do
go
it?
make an intelligence check.
I'll wait till everyone.
I mean, I would certainly know, considering these are undead. And
So
that's
21
my...
intelligence check plus 3. That's got to be good. Should I do it too?
If you want to know why it didn't go through, absolutely.
Don't laugh at me, okay? My intelligence is really low. I didn't know.
You
Public
got the
rules.
street smarts. You don't quite got the. Oh, you're
Yeah.
fine.
Right.
Oh, you're
Okay.
fine.
Fine.
I mean, keep this in mind that Jimprax and
Yeah.
Fog, who you guys have not met, have -1. So
I
With
didn't know it was that low though.
with a 21 and with a 17 with a 16, you all quickly think to yourselves, thinking, man, these guys seem to be resistant to a whole lot. They seem to be very twisted, as if they have been stuck here for a long time, that they just might be immune to a large number of conditions.
They got the
Oh.
vaccine.
Maybe we need to find something. Maybe we need to find something to like stop them, like
magic
maybe
vest.
break like a fetter or something.
Now my
Oh,
hawk with a 12 roll in intelligence. Doesn't do anything. That was quite a high roll for it.
Reese, is there anything else you'd like to do?
Okay, so Reese then looks again at the party, and he's like, "Okay, do we have to fight them?" And he just kind of, what else can I do here? So that's the action, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
You can do anything that you have on your bonus action list.
How do I check that? Sorry, really quickly.
Under your actions, it should have it displayed by all attack, action, bonus action going down the list.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm gonna need more. Like, what list? What?
The
Roll
action
20
list.
and character sheet.
D&D Beyond. where you'd be
Oh,
seeing
right.
all this
Okay,
stuff.
sorry. Hold on. Okay, stand by. Action. And somewhere here I'll see...
So I should have
What
it
is
broken
it?
down between everything you can do versus what you can do as an attack, as a non-attack action, bonus action, going down the list. So it looks like you can cast 3 spells as a bonus action if you'd like to. Well, one of those 3
yes.
spells.
I think if there ever was a time. Up to 3 spells?
One of those 3
them.
spells.
Okay. Sorry, go to spells, and I could do another one of these?
If it's if it's one of those bonus action spells.
Oh, where are those? Bonus action spells. Where are you
They
seeing
they
them?
would either be under your spells list or under the bonus action tab.
Bonus action. Oh, here. Spell Sanctuary. Okay, what Sanctuary? Hold on, let me just check. You ward a creature within range against attack. Creature targets support a creature when attack must first make another Wisdom saving throw. It's very similar. Okay. Hold on.
I think Thunder Smite. I think that's a preemptive thing.
Yeah, I was gonna ask about that because it says it's like a thunder elemental based attack, and I'm like, does thunder really, like, as long as it's magic, it counts? It doesn't really matter what element it is, maybe, or yeah.
Who's to
You're
say?
not telling me. Okay. Yeah. All right. That's not a bad thought, actually. I think because it's anything even remotely magic, because that random arrow, right, had some sort of vague magic on it, right, and it kind of affected it a bit. Is that right?
Right. If you were to look over and you hear like the thunk of the arrow, like you'd see some sort of innate reaction.
Oh, and then there was another one I saw where I can divinely bless my weapon somehow. Let me check that.
Correct. I think that'd be
Where
your
did I see
sacred
that?
weapon. That does require inaction, though.
Yes. Okay, so that'll be for next time.
Yeah, that does sound like a very ideal thing to have right now.
Yeah.
That does.
I
or
think
doesn't?
you and me are probably the only ones with weapons
Yeah.
that can like really affect them.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to wait it out again. Hopefully, stay alive. So there's
Yeah.
no. That's not in the bonus. But I can. All right. Well, this is kind of like a stall move right now. This bonus stuff, like you can only do that once per rest period, like per battle or whatever.
No, you have a bonus action every turn as long as you have
Oh,
the
for God's
resources to
sake.
use it.
Oh shit. Okay. Sorry, where did I see that? So there's.
So what are you looking to doing?
Yeah. Well, let me just quickly double check Sanctuary, make sure it's what I think it is, and do I need anything? A small silver mirror. Didn't we discuss that I purchased that? Like all the
Yeah.
yeah. Okay.
So that's covered through your holy symbol, which is like
Yeah.
on. You're good to go.
Okay.
You're good to go.
Like this is more experimental at this point, but if anything, it'll serve as a bit of a
Yeah,
stalling thing
It's
for
all
us.
Sure.
experimental at this point.
Yeah. Right.
Sure.
And then next time I'll do that blessed weapon thing. Okay. Let's
Honestly,
do.
I'm shocked fire didn't work.
I'm shocked necrotic didn't work.
And I definitely shocked that that prayer thing didn't work.
Yeah, that was the
I-
biggest.
Honestly, I think that's an oversight on my part for throwing these the first time you use that. But granted, you've had that for a while, so it's just kind of. Sorry about that.
But they're just very, because of their age, like they've just sort of developed and adapted to where like things like wisdom throws and things. Because I remember you said when you got a 20, it still just barely worked. Like these things are high in the numbers. Am I right? Seems like it.
Correct. It seems like they've just kind of like been twisted from their age and how long they've been down here, that they've just kind of like overcome and adapted to. Yeah.
Yeah,
They're mortal shackles.
In his church school. Okay. So yeah, we'll do Sanctuary then.
Okay. Who are going to cast it on? Who do you want to ward?
Okay, so it is a target at 1A.
Right. You
Where's the
ward a
most
creature
threatening
within
one?
range, within that 30 feet. Who do you want to cast the ward on?
Okay.
And right now, everything is within 30 feet of you. So
Yeah.
just
Yeah,
check.
but is there we were through everyone's turn, was there a particular specter here that was advancing towards one of our like there's one close to Gale there.
Well, it's whacking me.
So
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
We'll do that. We'll do it on that one for sure.
taking a look around, well, if you were to take a look at your companions they have around you, I don't think anyone's taken direct damage yet, except for the bird that Rayleigh had
Yeah.
summoned.
I would be more concerned about people though, because the hawk can indeed be summoned once again if it dies.
But we would have taken damage, but I just outrolled at that time with my it was the armor class that.
Correct. Correct.
Okay. So they are being aggressive. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do the one next to Gale.
Do it on Gale.
Gale, fantastic.
Yeah.
So as you take a quick look around, seeing that you weren't able to repel any of the spectral figures around you, you quickly cast Sanctuary, put a hand right onto Gale. And Gale, you have like this kind of like wispy aura around you, kind of like a little sheen that fades after a couple seconds.
Okay, and what does it do?
The next target that attacks you has to succeed a Wisdom throw, otherwise they need to select a new target.
Interesting. Okay.
So we're now going to see the results of the Wisdom throw.
Perhaps.
Yeah.
Gale, that brings us off to you.
Hit it with a stick.
All right. Go ahead. Give me that shillelagh.
It's the same stick that broke the treasure chest apart.
Beautiful.
Yeah, it is.
Beautiful. Okay.
Magic damage.
So
okay, now
as you just swing down, you give this like large overhead strike just straight down, and you see it connect on this poor little kid's face as it's just like looming off.
What the fuck?
See, I told you.
And you just hear the crack of the wood against what seems to be something physical as it just reels back.
Cora,
And
stop yelling.
if you didn't know better, as you like strike back and like you go through with your follow-up with that 9 damage, I read that as 7, with that 9 damage, as you're like going back to your normal stance, it begins to trail away and just fades into wisps.
Thank
One
God.
down.
Weak. Okay.
Okay, so it's hard to hit them, but if you do, you're good.
What was I
Now,
gonna say?
to be clear,
I heal the bird with my. Oh wait, no, I can't because I use shillelagh. Never mind. Sorry.
Shillelagh is a cantrip, right?
Also,
Shillelagh is a bonus action unless.
Can I ask?
Didn't you use that last turn?
yeah, you did.
Oh yeah, I did. So it should still be magic as long as I'm holding the
Ah.
weapon. Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll heal
Bonus
the bird.
action, heal the bird.
Can I ask the reaction of the other ghosts, like how they react to that? Were they
Um,
mad? Did they even notice at all? Are they in other planes themselves? Or
I would say that they didn't seem to notice.
okay,
Or if they did notice, they did not seem bothered.
okay, good.
So here's a question. You said it was temporary. Has it regained the ability to gain more HP yet, or is it still at 4?
It
Is it
is-
still at
It's still at 10.
yeah, that's a good point. It wouldn't have mattered either way.
Yeah.
Because
So
I
we're
think it took
healed
yeah.
back to full.
yeah.
Just exactly.
Yep.
Cool.
Damn.
So several of our spoopy members are going to swarm around over to Reese.
Oh
yeah, of course.
Jesus.
Yay.
Yeah.
Have fun.
They're just going to try to reach out once again, just like floating closer to you. And you now, like, taking a look at their faces, seeing that the other specters just like faded away into the wisps. They look very apathetic. They look like they've just got this glazed face on, still looking kind of in anguish.
Interesting. Whose turn is it?
It is one of the ghosty ghosts. Does a 21 hit?
Fuck.
Ooh, oh, okay. This is fine.
That is not good.
Wow.
You know,
All right, I
it's
will deduct that.
That is not to deduct. This is asking if it hits you. Does it beat your armor class?
We're gonna be doing this all night. It does a 21 hit. Does
Yes.
Yes,
I don't know,
it
does it?
does.
Is it
It
higher?
I don't know. Kevin, does
Pretty
it?
sure it's higher.
Your
I
armor
don't
class
think
it
anyone
abs-
here.
It
16
absolutely
or-
is higher. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have only ever played D&D with a player whose AC met that one time, and it was a Forge cleric who just had a bunch of bullshit going on with spells and fancy armor and shields and shit.
Yeah.
Pretty sure you don't
I-
have a bunch of bullshit going on with that.
I need a con save, please.
Mm. Alright, come on, bro. You got this.
Okay, ready?
Con save.
Roll high, roll high, roll high, roll high.
Please. Give
I've
me
already-
a 7.
17.
Oh my
Nice.
god.
Ooh.
Wow.
With a
how did
17,
I
You're fine.
predicted that again.
You're fine.
Keep doing
Just
that.
like two that one time.
It does manage to just reach out and grab hold of you, like just hand pressed straight to your chest plate, and you just get
That
a
really
sensation.
nice chest plate that's all like scratched, but it's
Yeah.
really nice.
Yeah, that one.
Okay.
It like polished up a little bit, get a little spit and shine on it. But yeah, it just reaches out, and you just feel your energy just draining, being sucked out of you as you take
My
15
last
points.
15
Ooh.
points. Jesus.
15 points
15?
Wow.
of damage.
I've
Okay.
got a plan. I don't know if it'll do anything, but I do have a plan. Though I do have to ask a question.
Mhm.
Can I temporarily occupy the same square as my hawk, but only for like half a turn, just so I can walk up next to him,
Theoretically,
walk back,
uh,
and then take the place near where I am?
I believe so. You just can't
That's
end your
pretty cool.
turn on the same tile.
Okay, can I cast a
Yeah.
spell from next to them?
Yeah. I mean, okay, you know what? If you're looking to take your action, like to like divide up movements, normally I would say no, not on the same tile. But with the hawk specifically, because it can fly, has different levels.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, then I've got a plan.
Okay.
All right. So that's going to take us off to our second ghosty ghost, who is going to float on by past his brethren. And you just see like the two bodies just right next to each other.
Be right back.
Sure. It is going to try to attack you, Gale. We got that wisdom save, which I believe is non-existent. And botching the wisdom save.
Sweet.
Ha!
It is going to take a quick look around, scared of you, and just float through the pillar next to you.
So
Right
That's
next.
right. You better be scared. And
So
I wave
really.
my stick at it.
Oh boy.
And it's going to try to take a swipe at Really.
Oh god. Alright, come on, give me a 3. Roll a 3.
Does a 21 hit?
The
Ah,
21 does hit,
fuck.
and it
alright.
being there has kind of messed up my plan because I don't think there's anywhere around it.
I mean, they're
I
kind
need a
no,
con save, please.
Oof. Can this be the con save for regular con save and concentration, or do they have to be separate?
They're separate.
Hmm.
Well, I'm sorry. What was that? I didn't comprehend that.
I need a con save. One for both the damage and one for Zephyr Strike.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Con there. Con there.
Okay. Which one did you roll first?
Oh boy.
For the damage or the concentration?
I don't think I was thinking about it. Should I roll 2 more times?
No. I mean, we're going to take these as is. Just which one would you focus on first? Would you worry about keeping Zephyr Strike up? Or for
I
the
mean,
swipe.
realistically, someone would focus on themselves first and then worry about the spell later, unfortunately.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you pass the save for their attack. However, Zephyr Strike fades. You do take 9 points of damage, necrotic damage.
Okay.
And the same thing, it just reaches out to try and grab you, grabs hold of a bit of the letter, and you just feel your just force just drain, being siphoned away into it, ever so slowly.
Oh boy.
Back to you, Sev. The Banshee
Well, the
is going
has
to
disadvantage.
phase through the wall, loop
Oh,
back
boy.
around, and try to just like get behind you for a swipe. And yeah, it does have disadvantage on this.
Give me a 4.
Oh, you are so lucky as disadvantage on this.
Yeah. It
Okay,
let me
well,
guess,
not
it had
the. So here's the thing. It rolled a 20,
Yeah, I figured.
and then it rolled another number, but it got back up to a dirty 20.
All right.
So that is going to be. I need a con save as well.
Okay.
All right,
Okay.
with the 16, you take the brunt of the swipe as its claws just kind of like dig into a bit of like your shoulder as you're turning around to try and track it. You take 13 points of necrotic damage.
Okay. That's great.
I'm gonna suggest people start using potions because I think I'm the only person who can realistically do damage.
You know what? It's okay. I have another plan. I have a couple other spells that can heal and do damage.
All right, really, that brings us off to you.
Yeah, so since my path forward is kind of ruined now, I have a few questions. A, is this a space that you can walk on, or is it blocked?
It is blocked, taken up by the statue.
Oh,
Plus,
yeah,
with where you are right
you're-
now, you're like, what? Probably like 7 feet
You're-
below.
yeah.
Like you have the walls coming up to either side of you.
Yeah. So that means I can't even see the doorway where we came in,
Correct.
probably.
Mm.
Okay, so then, yeah, I have nothing that I can do at this point. Let's see. Yeah.
You can shoot the Banshee or one of the 2 ghosties that aren't right next to you.
I can't see them from where I am.
Now, even then, the Banshee is going to be up top.
Oh, shit. Oof.
Yeah, so the only thing I can do is back up into the room behind me and head that way. That's the only option I have.
Okay.
And in order to do that, I'm going to have to cast Zephyr Strike to be able to retreat.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, you could take your action to just disengage if you'd like.
yeah, but the way I look at it,
You still got those slots to burn, and you might as well try to get it out.
yeah, did you say that Zephyr Strike faded last turn? Or...
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, so let's go ahead and cast Zephyr Strike because I've only got Speak with Animals and Zephyr Strike as first
Yeah.
spot.
Okay.
So there's no real harm in not casting Zephyr Strike.
Sure.
I concur.
So I'm gonna cast Zephyr Strike, and I'm gonna take. Oh, no, the wrong thing.
Sorry. You're going to go through the coffin room to the right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you can easily just cast the spell. Begin to like get composure, begin to walk forward and open the door for you.
Yeah, and then through the open door, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, you know what? Let's just move all the way back here. Because I have like 60 movement currently.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
target the ghost.
Sure.
And go ahead and just fire 2 arrows at it. Because
Do it.
Try to think about the angle. It's like it's at the top of the stairs. It ascends down like 7 feet. You're at the back of the room. Door is probably only reached like halfway up the stairs.
Okay, then let's revise that.
Maybe not back up quite as much. Just
Probably like
enough
around
so
Yeah,
you
like
don't have
there or
disadvantage.
there,
Yeah,
probably.
that's
Yeah,
good.
well, here's what I'm thinking. I take a step back through the door, target it from here, fire my shot,
Or
and then move back.
yeah, that I was gonna say you could absolutely like go attack and then move back, no problem.
Yeah. So let's go ahead and for this.
Are you using the advantage on this as well?
Yeah, why not?
Okay.
Let's
With
go
the
with
26, hot damn.
And
That's good.
then for spell damage, we need to go to cast Zephyr Strike.
It
Yep,
already
already
did.
did.
It's 3. So with the 5, it's 8 damage total.
Yep. So as you let loose your attack, you see that like this arrow did more damage. Not quite the same reaction from the Banshee. Oh wait, with the 3 plus the 5. Even with okay. All right. With the added force damage, you see the same little bit of explosion as it breaches through the sheen of the figure, and it just like falls down as it begins to fade to little
Good
spectral
shit.
wisps.
Okay, well then my character would have seen it die before he moved back further. That makes sense to everybody, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Mhm.
then I'm gonna
still have
go
another-
ahead and move up the stairs to the top of the stairs where it just was,
Sure.
and take aim at the ghost back there, and
Yep.
then I'm gonna go ahead and
Yeah. Okay.
roll for the other arrow.
Is that the 10?
Yeah, that's the 10 and the 4. And then I'm going to go ahead and just move back down the stairs right there.
Okay. And with Zephyr Strike up, so you're not getting opportunity attacks. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Beautiful. So as you, with all the back and forth and back and forth and back and forth, you try to let loose the arrow against the Banshee. Its back is turned. It's reeling back from just hitting Sev. Fortunately, being point blank, that would have been
No,
a
not the
disadvantage.
Banshee, the ghost.
The ghost.
Oh, the
That one.
You
ghost.
said the ghost. Yeah.
Oh.
I was
Oh.
wondering why you said banshee, because
Well, because I thought that's what it was. All right, with a 10, just trying for like a straight shot. Fortunately, it's a little wide. Doesn't connect.
Yeah, I didn't expect it to with the 10.
Wait,
I
hold
mean,
on.
yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm taking a look at the Banshee. With a
The
10,
banshee. Yeah.
it just hits.
Really?
Yeah, because the banshee's AC would have been higher, is probably why. So yeah, it
Yeah,
does hit.
you just go ahead. You got this child specter who's just bawling its eyes out right now, and you just confidently walk up. You got the Zephyr Strike up. You got like a little strut in your stride, and you're just walking up each step with a little bit of pride. Let loose your arrow, let it fly, connects straight in the kid's chest as it clatters across the stone.
You are just terrible, babe. You are really a bad person. You're a bad person.
Darn it, I was trying to go for the headshot.
You're a bad man. I think that's one of the lines from Final Fantasy X, right? One of the kids
Yeah.
goes
I
up to
think people
Titus.
are probably going to be more compelled to call child services on me because I literally like caned
Just-
a kid.
Yeah.
That's just what we call strict parenting. Going from Rayleigh, is there anything else I'd like to do?
Have the hawk
Yeah, I'm
attack
gonna have the
again?
hawk attack, but
Okay.
let's have it attack, the thing that's right next to it, the Banshee.
So just to
So-
clarify, for me, the Banshee, the one that starts with a B, not the ghost, the Banshee.
Yeah, the one that's kind of like more bluish and everything, that one.
Okay, cool. Absolutely. Go ahead and give it to me.
Yeah, let's go right here. Then let's scroll down. And then we need There's for the damage, and I need to go ahead and roll. Oh, dude, no, I rolled 2d20. Let's.
Oh, whoops.
It's fine. We'll just use the first one.
Okay.
That's the 12 plus 4, so 16.
Okay.
Yeah, 12 plus 4.
So that's 16,
Yeah,
and then
spell check.
13 for the damage.
Right.
Beautiful. So as you just like motion over your hawk to go try to like fly back towards the banshee, you hear another just like piercing scream from it as it claws out parts of like the face and then flies, steps right back up to the air.
You know, in future, I probably should just roll 2d20 so we have advantage and disadvantage.
That's fair.
And that was 13.
If,
Okay.
If,
Notably, if you thought that spectral creatures could bleed, you think that this thing is bleeding right now.
okay.
And that brings us off to our last ghost. Who it just
If
got shot through the
If I imagine a spirit bleeding, I'd imagine it'd be like light blue spectral bleeding or something.
Yeah.
You just see
Maybe
like the splurts of blue.
ectoplasm
Just,
grossness.
yeah. Like popping a well, we're not gonna go there. With the last ghost, the far ghost, it's just been shot through the heart. And it's trying to
And
figure out
you're to blame, Rayleigh.
trying to figure out where it wants to go. It's been bawling, it's been crying, no one's cared about it. It just sniffles a little bit and then meanders forward. Not even seeing what really took a shot at it, it's gonna try to hit the hawk.
This poor hawk. Taking the fall for everything.
It's fine, it can fly. Does a 15 hit the hawk?
It does indeed. It does indeed.
Oops. That is you. Slowly but surely, this ghost is looking for a new plaything. And it begins to just meander across over the floor. You see the little hover, like the little dip, the dip, as it begins to float upwards towards the hawk and just manages to grab it and bring it in close. And taking a look at the hawk, you see that it's just draining some sort of energy around it, and the spectral figure seems to be a bit more rejuvenated as the hawk fades away.
Oh no! Rip hawk.
So how much damage did it do?
All of it?
It did 11.
I see, so it wouldn't have mattered.
Huh.
That is going to bring us off to Sev.
Well, sure is interesting that that thing did what it just did, because I'm about to target this banshee with vampiric touch.
Okay. And that's a roll to hit the 22.
Yep.
Okay, and that takes 11 necrotic.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. And then you heal half of the...
Yep.
Okay. Beautiful. So as you reach out, trying to just grab some sort of anything corporeal on this banshee, your hand just kind of like goes inside its body, and your spell goes off. You realize it has a much weaker effect than you had anticipated.
I figured.
You only restore 5 points.
Yeah. Well, that's something, and I get to keep that up too, so I can. It lasts for what, a minute? Yeah.
Okay. How does that work then?
I want to say it's concentration.
But like, you can choose to make the vampiric touch again.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. Reese, you back?
Mm-hmm.
Welcome back. It is now your turn.
Okay.
Whack a ghost.
Basically.
I guess you'll have to enchant your weapon first, or whatever the
Yeah.
move is.
Yeah, definitely.
Mhm.
Yeah, we'll just do that.
Okay. You can spend your action for the sacred weapon. Then you got the +4 buff on it now. I can just like reflect over your axe and begins to just like glow golden with this energy now.
So I've got to do a cheesy movie line here. So that's my action, right?
Correct.
So I look at like the other 2 remaining ghosts, like with that like big axe in front of me, and I'm just like, who wants to go to church?
You'll like
Can't have
stomp
that.
down with your foot.
But have fun.
What are the like? Are they all like? Are some of them like? Are they all children ghosts?
So the smaller specters all appeared to be children. The banshee itself has like this like matted, twisted, straw-like hair and like a wild, gnarled face and like a wispy cloak. Looks older.
Worth noting though that the children have been dealing like 11 damage or so each time they
That's
attack.
true.
So
It just looks like they're just innocently trying to like touch or communicate, like, and then it's just causing us damage.
If that is the
Sure.
perspective you want to have, more power to you.
You can't
It's like-
negotiate with everything.
Negotiate.
it's like the
if you
reheads in
will.
Ocarina of Time. They just like to give hugs.
I would like to quote Star Wars Episode 1 here,
That's great.
real quick. Looks like negotiations have concluded.
Yes, exactly.
Negotiations.
that's great.
Yeah,
That's
negotiations.
so unique to this particular group. That line that you just said, Stoic. That's great. Come on, like fight. You can't. Okay. So the only other thing, really, like I don't know if there's any benefit in like backing up or anything, but I guess not. I mean, I can't do
yeah,
anything.
that
else.
Take
would
an
be
opportunity attack, and that would be really nasty.
Oh.
So it
Yeah.
depends on where you want to move to. Like if you were to move downwards to here, you would take the opportunity attack from the one you were just at that's above you. But if you move off to the left, you're still within both of their ranges, so you wouldn't
Which
take
one
anything.
did Sev hit that where it took like 5 or 4?
The Banshee, the big one.
Oh, the big one. Oh.
Yeah, we want to keep this one here so that I can steal its health.
Keep the Banshee there.
Yeah, I mean
Okay.
it's fine. I got it.
I'm trying to like think of what strategy, like you know how sometimes in a game like you take the big guy out first, and then or sometimes it's better to take the quote little smaller ones, like lesser damaging ones first.
I don't know if it really matters at this point.
No.
I'm just glad arrows work on ghosts for some strange reason.
Yeah.
Well, I guess-
and I'm
Yeah.
staying put just because I don't want to take the opportunity attack, and I'm just
Yeah.
gonna whack the one in front of me.
Yeah.
Oh, so you're gonna whack this one that's
yeah,
kind of near
so
both of
if
us?
if you maybe Reese could then do the one that's diagonal to me.
That's probably a good idea because they don't have a lot of hit points, so we may be able to both get them in one shot.
Yeah, that's a
So-
good. Mhm.
Yeah. So I'll do that. I'll do the one further away, Dale, with the axe that's been.
Okay, well, that'll need to be your next turn, because you did use your action to buff it
Oh,
this
that's
turn.
an action, huh?
Yeah, but-
All right.
But isn't there an opportunity thing in there as well, like for that? I mean,
If they move away,
Yeah.
Oh.
because that
yeah, if
uses
they
your
move
reaction.
away, then you can
Okay.
use it.
Also, I gotta pay attention to that when it's not my turn.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Cool. I guess that's it
Alright.
for now then.
Fantastic.
Oh
Well,
wait. Wait. Does it matter where I am? Like if it moves away and I try to do that, it's almost like a counter or something.
right, if it moves
But I
out of
need to-
your like direct range, so like you have a range of 5 feet. So if it moves out of any of the 8 squares surrounding you,
Yeah.
then you would use your opportunity attack.
Yeah. So I'm gonna move right here before my turn ends.
Okay. So since you're moving out of the top ones, range, it would have an opportunity attack against you. Just so you're aware.
Oh, that. So are we allowed takebacks? You know what? I am going to take that chance because
Okay.
with this whole idea of Gale focusing on that ghost, and I'll do this one. I'll
Sure,
take the chance.
absolutely.
All right.
Just someone may need to heal me.
3.
Does a 13 hit?
No.
No,
Yeah,
it
that's-
actually doesn't.
All right. Yeah, you just walk off scot-free. You can just like scoot back and
Nice.
turn around over to the
Did
ghost to
someone
your left now.
cancel Did someone cancel the attack for me, or what happened there?
No, you
No,
have
it's
more AC than 13.
Yeah.
Got
Okay.
lucky.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're good.
It's just like reaching out to you as like a last ditch effort. And you're just able to like slip away, break off, and just look at the new one.
Reese just kind of like goes like just like the chill, like it just
The
touches
chills,
him and
yeah.
goes away. Yeah.
Gale, that takes us off to you.
Stick.
Stick.
Give it to me.
Shillelagh. Oh no.
No.
Oh.
That is unfortunate. Can you roll me a d20, please?
Best of luck to thee.
Really?
What?
Wow.
Oh,
Oh.
no.
Oh no.
Ah. Can you roll me a d10, please?
Why?
Okay.
Oh my god. Wow.
So as you're
Oh.
trying to finagle yourself, like right on the edge of the chasm, like you just feel the heat and the brunt of the lava, the like the air draft rise up, and you're a little unshaky. You're a little shaky. You go try to swing down, you miss the spectral kid, and you just smack it hard against the pavement, the cracked pavement.
And then it
Normally,
bounces.
with the amount of
It's his
power
head.
that you were using on this strike, the staff would just shatter.
Oh my goodness.
Enchanted with Shillelagh, it manages to stay together. And you just get like that kind of like tingly sensation in your hands from a really hard
Jesus.
rebound.
Oh.
Remember that in baseball?
Exactly like that.
Yeah.
Is there anything else you'd like to do?
Nearly mourn the death of Stick.
All right.
Damn.
What's
Did anyone take damage?
No damage.
No.
Okay. And that, yeah, I'm just gonna stay put.
Unless you mean, I think like Reese and Sev have taken damage in the encounter,
I've taken damage.
but nothing
Okay, that's
from like that
right,
interaction. Just to
Yeah.
clarify.
I wouldn't worry about me because I've got vampiric touch for now.
Okay. Then I think I'm just going to stay put, and
Yeah.
Perfect.
I do better next time.
Perfect. The ghost senior miserable attempt is going to scoot a little bit closer, a little more confident. You see the apathetic, like the anguish has kind of just faded away. And there's now just this look of childlike glee across its face as it's now smiling, like just deadlocked, locking eyes with
no.
yours as it begins to approach and just try to grab out.
Is Sanctuary still up? I don't know how long that lasts.
Yes, good call. I think that's a minute. So that'll be... It doesn't pass. You see this just look of glee as it tries to like swipe at you and like claw at you and grab
Dale,
you. Mm-hmm.
sorry, that counter thing, is that when it moves away or also when it moves in?
Away.
Moves away.
What?
Oh wait, okay, sorry to cut you. That the
Opportunity
terms are out of
attack.
my head. Yeah.
Ah, yes. The opportunity attack is only when things are moving out of your range.
Okay.
So that face of just like childlike glee changes to
Fear.
fear, yeah. And it's going to instead try to reach out for the closest target, which happens to be Locke.
No.
Oh, I thought-
No.
Oh no, not the dog.
I mean, Gale is gonna try and get it to attack him. Wave
It
my
rolled-
like not quite broken stick at it and taunt it. Stay away from the dog.
It rolled a natural 20.
Oh my god. Oh. Well,
Mm.
this is unfortunate. And Locke doesn't have hit die, does he?
I can check. Let me see.
Because
And
if
it-
he does, I've
I
got
don't like the look
something up
on
my sleeve.
Dale's face right now.
And as it reels back from trying to hit Gale, it like raises its hand out to try to like just grasp, and instead of reels back and quickly like takes a look around its surroundings, sees Locke moving off to the right, stretches out, reaches out for its head, deals 25
Doggy.
points of necrotic damage.
Oh, Jesus, fuck. Okay. That's fine. Okay.
I'm trying to remember what Locke's health points are now.
I was gonna say, is anyone
I
know?
think it's 4 times your ranger level.
Oh, that would be 20.
Yeah, so Locke is down then. Okay.
Oh boy.
And not
Alright.
even a yip.
Jesus. Okay.
The kid just reaches out his hand as if to pet Locke on the head. And after about a second, it just falls.
It's like putting it down at the vet.
No! Ah, fuck. I am sorry. Wither and Bloom is not gonna work on him. I got nothing.
And that brings us off to
Like
the
a
Banshee.
healing word.
I know. I'm just saying I got nothing on my turn. We're gonna have to wait for... Oh god, here comes the Banshee.
It is going to... Seeing, like, hearing the commotion that happened, like the gasp of everyone around as Locke falls. It's going to take a look over away from Sev. It's going to see Reese, the big, strong half-elf, just standing right there in front of it. Seeing a brand new target. It's going to go shriek,
Oh,
try to take a
bring it on.
swipe out at you.
Okay.
It rolls a 9. Does a 9 hit?
You're
love that.
good, bro.
Oh my god.
Seeing a new target, it does not connect. And its swipe just goes clean off your breastplate. Really, that brings us off to you.
Yeah, so seeing that Locke is down, I'm gonna walk up the stairs and give it a superior lesser potion of healing.
Okay.
Good shit.
Would that have been something you had on your belt?
Oh, I
On the
gotcha.
on the hip?
Yeah, all of us have belts now, so...
Yeah.
Okay. So you can quickly just take it out, walking up the stairs, using your bonus action, just feed it over to Locke and like try to get all of it in the in its mouth. What is that?
Yeah. I'm trying to
Uh,
remember how much that actually heals. So I have a superior lesser potion. I've got the superior potion.
Yeah, give me. I think the lesser was gonna do 6d4 plus 4.
Okay. So 64 plus 4. That's definitely enough. So there's 5. There's 1. So
Okay.
You've got 16 there.
16.
So plus 4. That means Locke is back at the full health.
Oh,
All right.
wow.
Perfect. Perfect. And without even like breaking a sweat, as you just instinctively run up the stairs
Not my boy.
to tend to Locke, you see the spectral kid just like taking his hand back, looking back around. You hear the banshee screech and trying to swipe out at Reese, ignoring everything else. You just like cradle Locke in your arms and you pour the potion down. You hear the pup begin to just kind of spit it out and get back up on its feet and kind of like circle around and then looking around all alert.
That's basically like, did you guys ever watch the last Star Wars movie, like the most newest one?
Yeah.
Do you remember that scene? I didn't even see it yet, but apparently there's a scene where everyone thinks Chewbacca died, and
Oh,
they
God,
set
yeah.
up this whole thing where
Yeah.
his ship supposedly explodes, and then
Yeah.
literally 30 seconds later, it's like,
He's
no, there he
fine.
is.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's like basically what happened here with the vlog.
Yeah. He's fine.
We had about a 30-second grieving period of a major
Yeah.
love character. No, he's fine. This is the Disney version.
Yeah.
Jails.
All right. What else do you want to do?
I'm gonna go ahead and walk back down the stairs just so that I'm not in the immediate target of the.
Can you order Locke to go with you too?
I
Locke is gonna take
would
opportunity.
provoke opportunity.
Oh, yeah.
From one character, the character that just killed it. So I think it's not the best plan currently.
That kid's gonna freaking get it.
Yeah, because Locke doesn't have any magical attacks. He's essentially not very useful, right? He should just get the heck out of here, I would think.
Yeah, he was put up there because I didn't realize they'd be doing like his
Yeah.
entire health bar in one hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that shocked everyone.
To be fair, it was a crit, so.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was. I forgot about that.
All right. If nothing else, we're gonna be heading back to the last ghost. Not having luck
Yeah.
with Reese. It's gonna move on down over to you, Sev. Try to reach out.
Hi.
Does a 16 hit?
Meets.
Okay. I need a con save, please.
I know. I'm good.
Okay, with a 16, you're fine. You do take
Yeah.
12 points of necrotic damage, as you just feel your
Alright.
life just siphoned out through its touch.
All right. Well, it sure is convenient. I've got this banshee behind me, and I still have vampiric touch up.
All right.
An 8.
And with an 8, as you try to will back and try to reach out for the banshee, you miss. You don't feel anything back.
Damn. Well, this is fine.
All right. Reese, that brings us off to you.
Go get him, Reese.
Yeah.
Smite him good.
Fuck him up.
Can you do like with an attack you can only hit one thing at a time, or there are scenarios where you can hit
You
multiple
have
tar-
multi attacks, so you can do 2.
And you can divide
Really?
it between 2.
Yeah.
Because
you
what
have
I'm-
multi-attack too?
Yep.
Mhm.
I do. I didn't know
Yeah,
that.
you do.
That's awesome. Thanks for letting me know. I did not know that. Because I'm looking at this map here, and my imagination is telling me to just do this huge, big, like spinning swoop action with the axe and hit both of them, like almost in like pure
Okay.
anger, like for attacking Locke, like you son of a bitch, and just this big, huge swing.
Yeah.
Okay, I would
you can
say
probably hit 2 of them, but not 3. I think.
for
Yeah,
Yeah.
two's fine. I'd like to just aim at the 2 ghosts.
for
that.
flavor,
Yeah.
yeah, that's like normally it's only 1 target per attack, but for the flavor, instead of doing like 2 separate attacks, you can just hit those 2 targets. Yeah, I'm all for it.
Okay, and you're saying the damage is split between them?
So
No,
you would like
I
make
think
2 separate
it's-
attacks, and then 1 for
Yeah.
each.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
full damage to both.
Okay.
Just 2 different
let's go
damage
for it.
amounts.
Let's go for it. That sounds good.
And then you've got whatever buff is on your weapon.
Right, the +4 to hit. Yeah,
And if you decide to smite, you can do that too.
Yep.
correct.
Wait, explain that. Like I can do smite as well, even though my
Yeah,
button's already.
Mm-hmm.
Correct. It's
Oh,
something you can
definitely.
do when you land an attack.
Okay, well let's.
You
if
might
I do,
only be
let's
able to
do
use it once a turn. I'm not exactly sure how it works. Is it once a turn, or can you use it
It's-
twice since it's no action?
As many as you have spell slots for.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which he should have full because he hasn't.
You
I
cast
used
Sanctuary.
that one.
You used the one.
Okay, yeah,
But yeah.
we're good. Okay, so let's do that then.
2 attacks.
So I'm rolling. What am I rolling?
Whichever weapon you are wanting to use.
Okay. So that now blessed or enchanted axe. So great axe number 1 or great axe +1. Are you ready?
Correct. If that's the one that you want to use, yeah.
Yeah,
That's the one
the
you've been
that
using
I-
all this time.
That's the one that's glowing right now, right?
If that's the one that you head out, yeah, that's been your main
Yeah.
go-to.
Yeah, but that's the one that I put the divine.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Here we go. Wait, didn't do it. Oh,
I'm not seeing
getting
anything.
I'm trying to rename it here. What? Wait, what do I click if not the great axe item name? Oh, oh my god. I'm sorry. Here we go.
Ooh, spicy.
Damn.
Okay.
Spicy indeed.
That's a 30 with the buff.
Yeah, it is.
Which one are you hitting first?
Oh boy.
Like, are you going clockwise or going counterclockwise? And just for clarification,
Question.
this
Yeah.
is 1 ghost and 2 ghost, not one of the ghosts and the banshee, correct?
Correct.
Okay.
Which of the ghosts that hit the dog?
It's the
Above
top
you?
one.
Yeah.
Yeah, Reese just kind of is taken over by emotion, so he instinctively wants to hit that one first, and then Rick, end
Okay.
up at the
Alright.
second. Yeah.
Top
Yeah.
post first.
Go ahead, roll damage.
Okay. Sorry, how do I do that? Do I type? What is it? Roll.
Should just be able to hit the damage
The
from
question is,
beyond.
are you gonna smite it too?
Yeah. Yeah, I hope so.
You should smite it.
Definitely.
What?
So do I
make
smite it now,
Make his
Dale?
own decisions.
No, I was going to do that. This is
Okay.
okay in this case. I just not sure the procedure. Like, do I do it now?
So if you'd like, you can do it anytime you make a hit. So if you want to roll damage and then decide, I want to smite that.
Okay. Sorry. I'm sorry. How do I roll damage? I'm so sorry. It's the most basic thing.
Next to the, like, where you clicked to hit, there should be the damage.
In the character sheet again.
Correct.
Yeah, it should be. For instance, on mine it says longbow attack, range 150, hit DC. That would be the thing you just rolled, and then damage right next to it.
Correct.
So I just clicked the name, the great axe. Oh, the damage type.
You,
so
you,
I just
you
roll-
click
it's
the damage where it says damage.
damage type.
Oh, he's rolling in roll 20. Let me see. Real
Yeah. It's the
Oh.
12 dice.
Yeah.
With
I thought
plus
you
3
were
slash.
on Beyond.
Oh, I'm sorry. I can use Beyond. That's fine. Is it gonna mess it up that I switch halfway through? No.
It should be fine. as
Yeah,
long
if you're
as
if
you
you're
roll
using
damage.
if you're using roll 20, just click on Great Axe and the roll 20 shot.
Yeah.
Just click great axe. Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do it this way for now, and then next time we'll do it.
Yeah,
Okay,
so in
are
the
you ready?
roll 20 chat where it says Great Axe. Perfect.
Ha.
So with the smite,
Beautiful.
that is gonna be 23 damage.
That's better.
And as you swing
There you go.
around, you don't even finish your swing as it starts to just split apart and the halves begin to fade.
Ghost go poof.
Good.
Go ahead,
That
make
feels
me
good.
a second attack.
A second attack.
Yeah, for a second
so-
ghost.
So click Great Axe again
You need to
click it
make
in
another attack roll
in the chat. In the chat, yeah. Okay.
No, in the character sheet.
Oh shit. Oh.
because
Okay.
you're
Now
rolling.
this time, let's use D&D Beyond. So, I'm sorry. I better get used to using this. So is it an inventory?
It's in actions, and then
Actions.
it should say under your actions attacks, and then you should have the weapon visible.
Correct.
Right. And am I just clicking? Because it doesn't look like it clicks, but
You
Should be
click
the
on
hit DC.
and then you click damage afterwards.
UPC.
Hit
Uh,
DC, the third option.
And then damage.
Oh, okay. Here we go. Sorry. There it is.
Perfect.
Okay.
Okay.
All right,
okay,
18
I'll take
definitely
it.
hits. Go ahead, roll that damage.
And slashing.
Okay.
Yeah. But that's smited as well, right?
You can.
If you want to.
Yeah.
So I
So
think-
that is, remember to toggle off your spells each time.
Oh, so that would be 2 spells if I did that.
Correct. So
I
that means
smited
that
again.
you'd have used
I
your
gotta
third.
check how many slots I have. Hold on before I make the decision.
Yeah.
Anyway. I think there's 4, right, Dale?
So if
Let me
you
double-check.
head off,
That's right.
yeah. So if you head off to your spells, you can see the number you have. Right across to the right from where it says first level in red.
This is D&D Beyond again. Spells.
Correct.
There we go. So I'm gonna click. Oh, I see. Which
And then
ones did I
to
use? Hold
mark
on.
them, you can just click on the boxes on the right.
Yeah. So 1 for Sanctuary, and then what do you do when you're smiting something?
You can just toggle the box on to mark that you used that
Click
slot.
For
Yeah.
first level, is it a first level?
Um,
Because there's first level and second level spells.
so
slots.
using a higher level spell slot for smite just increases the damage by 1 die.
Oh, but you got lesser slots. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. So that's 1 for Sanctuary, 1 for Smite, and I think I'm gonna not use this Smite because I think we're gonna need
Okay.
other
Okay.
spells later.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
So normal attack,
Yeah.
and again, you get that like nice solid firm hit as you're just spinning around, swinging the axe above you, landing down onto the poor child behind you. And as you begin to just
Babe. Babe. Is that necessary?
It is.
Is there something you need to like talk to a therapist about? 'Cause, oh my
That's
god,
what we're here
Dale.
Is this
for,
is this
apparently.
basically a dream you had last night that we're just playing out?
Who hurt you?
I did have a dream once that that Dale convinced me to murder somebody because
Oh
we
my
were
God.
stealing their money, and I just wanted to steal this person's money, but Dale's like, no, you have to kill him or he'll like tell the police on us. So
This
think
is
Dale...
so not me, by the way.
This might have been a this
Mr. Child Murderer D&D campaign. It's not you.
this might have been a family, and the Banshee was the mother.
I mean, to be fair, he's not the one murdering the child. He's having us murder the children.
I think there's a lot of projection going on here.
Yeah. So he gets the pleasure from it, but he's having other people do the dirty work.
Oh my god.
He's like Jigsaw. This is messed up.
Yeah, it's like Saw, another movie of Saw. Why not?
Oh my god. The kid does not look
Dave.
pleased.
Oh, he's still there. He didn't fade away.
He did not fade away, but
so.
you can see like a mark and like a slash from like the from the like shoulder down as like that made tangible contact with the buff now.
You've made it so clear there's no negotiating. Definitely evil. Like, so there, what else could we have done? Like, I don't
Yeah.
know.
Gail, that brings us up
You
to
at
you.
least want it to be a one-hit kill, so you don't have to go through this.
Okay. I think Reese has the baby ghost under control.
Yeah.
So to prevent, I mean, it's I don't want to get in melee range. It's probably not going to be as effective as stick, but
I mean, I will say, I am feeling a little ouchy after that last banshee hit, or ghost, or whoever hit me.
I got
okay.
like 25 points taken off.
In that case, if I move here, you're within touch range? I can do diagonal.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Then I am going to use healing touch and bump you whatever I roll.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
What level? First? Second?
Yeah, first level.
Okay.
Thank. All right, cool.
See what, get the 5 points back?
Yep.
All right. What else do you want to do?
That's everything. Although on a scale of 1 to 10, how is everyone else looking?
Well, I went. Oh, I can't give numbers.
I mean, I'm not asking for your HP, but like, I kind of want to get a sense of like how.
I just had that one nasty hit, but I still feel like I feel okay, like worth where I'm at
I
right
think
now.
you've only actually taken one hit total.
Yeah, only one hit. Yeah, it's okay.
Block is fine now.
Yeah.
So.
Now.
And Rayleigh didn't take any damage.
I've taken one hit.
Oh, you
I'm
have.
just thinking technically
Yeah.
I could be technically the most damaged, but it's still nowhere near like
Okay,
worrisome.
then I'm gonna save my spell slot. I'll end my turn.
Cool. Now take us off to the Ghosty Ghost, the Banshee, the big bad. It diverted its attention off to Reese, seeing just the brilliant blade glow as he's just swinging it around like a madman to spin to wind. It angry.
Spin to win. I like that.
It is very angry. It's gonna try to scratch out for you. Does an 11 hit?
Ha.
Yep, so we're okay, right?
Yeah, should be good to go. It misses. It's gonna feel sad.
Oh no! How terrible.
Rayla, that brings us off to you.
Yeah, so I'm gonna be feeling a bit safer now. So I'm gonna go ahead and
You can also
actually move out of my hidey spot.
Yeah.
And that's 1, 2, 3.
And then still have Zephyr up, right?
5, 6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He is.
And-
He is good.
Oh, way over there.
Yep.
Oh, hello.
What are you looking at doing?
Oh, did everyone just go silent that whole time?
I'm
here.
Wow,
sitting.
I thought I lost connection because it went so quiet, like almost unnaturally. I thought.
Yeah, I was just waiting for.
Okay.
Okay. Taking a look, trying to do both attacks. If you were doing the talk, I cannot hear.
Yeah, something happened there. I think it's with his
Really?
mic. Yeah, that's why I wondered.
All right, so one for both. Okay. So that is what the 15 both hit. You just aim up, size up both your targets, let it fly. They do.
Oh.
What's the third?
Oh, I.
What's happening?
Yeah, I can't hear Rayleigh.
Must be an issue with his mic.
Yeah.
Maybe I should have divine blessed his
Sorry,
arrows
phone
instead, and we could have
died.
kept our distance. That would have been really smart. Damn, that would have been smart. Just bless his arrows, and we just all stay behind him.
One arrow to both. Okay. It was probably a mistake with the extra attack.
Okay. That is absolutely fine. So, and we'll go through with the damage while
So
phone
Dale, you
boots
can
back up.
hear Rayleigh, but we can't.
No, I'm just
No.
reading chat.
Oh, you're reading
Just
something.
typing in the chat.
Oh, he is. Oh.
So we have the 9 piercing and the 7 piercing off to Ghost, and then to the Banshee. They just fly right through. You hear like a little rattle as the arrow shakes against the, like clangs against the wall. They look bothered, but not deeply upset by either attack. That's going to take us off to another one of our ghosts.
The last ghost.
sounds like a movie. The Last Ghost.
Yeah.
Oh, last ghost. Yeah.
That is what 9, 7. Okay.
That sounds like a movie that you'd watch like in a public school class, like on Halloween when you're celebrating.
Yeah.
Yeah. It is going to try to break away from Gale. Just float on off to take a swipe and little claw towards Rayleigh.
Stick? Yes, stick.
Stick the landing.
And technically, do I... It's just like a regular attack. I can't, like, use my spell modifier or anything, right?
Do you need to cast Shillelagh every time?
No.
So if it's open, yeah, no, that's good to go.
Okay.
I didn't think it did. I thought it stayed active for like a good while.
19.
For the 19,
Ooh.
it hits.
Smack.
For 6. And as the apparition is moving away from you, you catch it with like your back hand, catching it as it's leaving. And as you...
Yes.
As your attack hits, you hear just the crack of the wood, and you begin to swing through and follow up as the apparition begins to fade away.
So that was helpful attacking him first,
Smack.
taking some of his hit points off. I loosened the lid for you.
Yes, the proverbial jar of pickles, if you will. And I believe, Sev, that brings us off to you.
Yeah, that's me. Alright, come on! Hello? Fuck!
And with an 11, you stick your hand right back in, trying to maintain that contact. Like, you get a little bit of, like, that spectral ooze, a plasma, if you will. But you can't connect.
Nah.
You don't
I'm
get the hold
rolling
long enough.
shit.
Okay, sorry about that.
No worries.
All
Welcome
good.
back.
Yeah, hopefully able to communicate everything fine.
Yeah, I got you. No worries. Both attacks went to the other. One of the ghosts tried to move your way, and then Gale got an opportunity attack and struck him down.
Okay.
Now it's just the Banshee, and I am rolling really shit tonight.
And
so,
now it is just the Banshee, indeed. Is there anything else you want to do?
There's nothing I can do.
Reese, that brings us off to you.
Yeah.
Finish this fucker.
Yeah. How long does those kind of like the weapon blessing or whatever last?
Should be listed on there.
It should be. I haven't paid attention.
For 1 minute. So that's 10 rounds.
Alright, we're good.
Yeah.
Oh, really? 1 minute? It is 10 rounds in all. Wow, that's a lot in 1 minute. Holy cow.
Yep, each round is 6 seconds total.
So
Each
it's still
round
good
is
then.
6 seconds. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
It doesn't really, but it is how it works.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll take it because
Yeah.
it gives me lots of time with it. So
Yeah.
yeah, I guess that's it. We just gotta.
Smack this fucker.
I
Okay.
guess So
Go ahead.
Does
Give me-
Reese have to smite a bitch?
Reese has to smite a bitch.
all right, let's get used to using D&D Beyond actions. Great axe, right?
How do I have?
Come on, get that crit. Get that crit and then do a smite.
I might. We'll see. We'll see what happens here. I got a feeling I gotta save my spells.
I had the weirdest thing on the corner of my screen. It said Rayleigh Elwood strength save, and I tried to move it and it just vanished. So now I'm very confused.
Odd.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, when I moved it, it turned into Hope, but Hope was still there, and then it disappeared.
I don't know, man.
Okay.
I don't have any strength, so
I had this strange vision of like I was gonna ask you to like, can you toss magical weapons to allies for them to use? And I just had this vision of tossing it to Sev, but like I guess
I
she's not.
can't use your weapon.
That's what I
cannot.
thought. That's what I thought. But it
Yeah,
like
I mean,
wouldn't
I
take
could,
much.
but
I
But
mean,
because their hit
to
points seem so low, like you could almost get away with it with like this like very like inexperienced swipe, but it works anyway. I just had that vision.
to
in
be
my head.
fair,
It's
like with
interesting.
your sacred weapon ability, that's not just your weapon. That is any weapon that you can
Yeah.
touch. So if you want, if you're like near someone, you want to imbue their weapon, just easy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I am not good with most I mean, the weapons I am good with do not do that much damage compared to spells, so I really don't use them.
they're-
But
yeah.
I do have a dagger that I use to wave somatic spell stuff that I use for
Okay.
opportunity attacks.
Could also use
Alright.
it to like cut rope if you're imprisoned or something.
Yeah.
All right, so here we go.
Go ahead, give it to me.
I am a very utility.
Oh, dear.
based-
Okay.
Well, it's still got
Remember,
plus
you still
4,
got that +4, yeah.
so
go ahead,
that's
give
a
me the second.
13.
You mean the smiting thing?
No.
No, the second
other-
attack.
Oh, second attack, right?
Just
Yeah,
to see if
I've
both
had
hit.
some good rolls recently, so that's okay. It can't be amazing.
Okay. So as you're rearing back, looking across the way, you just see the lone banshee in front of you. All the children have faded away. You just have this spectral figure. You rise up for your first attack, and you just barely connect, trying to avoid both Sev and Locke. Second
Yeah.
attack does not connect.
Okay.
Oh, roll damage.
Now go ahead and roll damage for the first.
Didn't I do that?
Oh, you did roll damage.
Yeah.
You're right. I took that as the attack roll
Oh,
for the
I-
Oh
second
no, it's the
attack.
first one.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. So for the damage, yeah, okay, you connect, you hit,
Oh,
easy.
good.
That's 7 damage.
Go ahead and give me the attack roll for the second.
Attack roll again for the second.
Yeah.
Yeah, for your second attack.
because we
Oh.
both have extra attack as
Oh, that's great. Yes,
ability.
that's right. That's right. Okay, so I hit DC or damage.
Hit DC first to
Okay.
see if you were able to hit.
Yeah.
Oh.
A 13, much better. With the +4, got a 17, not bad. You absolutely connect once again.
Okay. And now the damage, yeah.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
All right. Let's fuck up this banshee.
That's pretty good. I'll take that. Now I'll just leave
Okay.
it as it is.
all right. You wind up 2 big overhand strikes as you look like a little flourish, try to get both sides in one
Almost
clean
looking like a
fell
wood
swoop.
chopper.
Exactly, yeah. You hear it cry out in pain as you just feel the weight behind each strike as you connect with its body. It is not looking good in the slightest.
Okay.
Starting to grow a little staggered, a little heavy breath if it had to breathe. It's been floating roughly like 5 feet or so in the air. It's drooped down to about 2 feet or so. Gale.
So what was the total damage that from those 2 hits? Do we know?
15.
Yeah, so I'm gonna guess it had 20 hit points. That's actually was my guess when we started. That's a guess. I don't know. Could be wrong. Okay.
Gale.
Just the way that you described not looking good in the slightest, that sounds like definitely like
It is.
down to last 10%.
It is looking mighty bloodied. If it had
if it
spectral
had
blood.
blood.
And all and all these things, like, are they reacting? Like, do they just look bad, or are they screaming in pain from the blows as well?
imagine what you'd like. I try to flavor as much as I can. I don't want to be overboard, but yeah, they're definitely reacting to, especially
feel
your
pain.
hits and Gale's hits as they actually connect.
Okay. Okay. Ugh.
So,
flip
do
this.
I whack with stick or give disadvantage?
Maybe disadvantage because it's going next, and
Yeah, okay.
yeah.
Frostbite is.
Okay.
Give me a con save.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, we're playing pretty smart here.
For that 8 damage. Okay. Not 12 d20s. Hello.
I would hope not.
It's a banshee, not a god.
Yeah.
Okay. It does not pass the save.
Yeah.
And again, you spurt out the blast of frost between Reese and Sev. The two of you get, I mean, you've been feeling chill this entire time while the apparitions have been out, but you just get like this blast of frost that kind of like ruffles through your any sort of like fabric that you'd have on you. Hits full square in the torso. It doesn't look to be particularly disturbed, as if it's taken a whole lot of damage. But like the frost remains, and it's going to have that disadvantage. Anything else?
I didn't want to risk like botching or like
Yeah.
missing and then have it like swing at me. So
Is there anything else you'd like to do?
no, I'm good.
And that brings us off to the Banshee. After the last couple of attacks from Reese and the frost build up from Gale, it takes a look at all of you, rears up its head to the sky, and begins to screech out. And I need, from everyone,
Oh boy.
This is a legendary action.
a con save, please. Okay.
Ah! Aha! I am great.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Okay.
All right.
And Reese?
Oh, we all gotta do it. Okay, sorry.
Yep, con save, please.
Because I'm always closing the character sheet so I can see the whole map, and I gotta open it up again every time. There's gotta be a better way.
So you can always double click if you're on Roll20. You can always double click at the top, and it'll be like minimized into a window.
It took me a long time before Dale actually showed me how to
see?
do that, and it's
That's
really
what happened
annoying.
here too. Yeah.
Yep, no worries.
And-
Okay.
Oh, you're
Alright.
so right. Oh, it's beautiful.
So
Oh, look at that.
everyone's good except probably not Rayleigh. And I am extra good. Hey.
So for my folks who succeeded, the screech resounds in your ears and rings and rings and rings, and you take 12 psychic damage.
12.
Is this all of us?
For my folks who
Correct.
succeeded on their save.
I'm down. I am down.
Really. The second you hear the screech, you fall limp, and you lose consciousness as you're brought down to 0 HP.
Oof.
What? What happened?
Yeah, well, I mean, if it did double damage, it would have done it too.
It did not do double damage, right? It didn't crit. This is just part of
It just knocked you out.
the effect of the failure. I am gonna need a death save, please.
Oh my god.
For both of us?
Yes.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Do I
One
get
success.
advantage because of the item?
You are not using it.
Okay.
And do
Um,
I still remove the 12 HP from me too?
No.
Or-
You are just reduced to 0.
Okay.
Hang on, I'm having issues on the stupid page. I gotta reload.
Wait, Sev and Rayleigh both got
I
hit?
just got knocked down because I was low health.
Oh.
Yeah. Everyone else, for my folks who saved, y'all take the 12 psychic. Sev just got knocked down from the damage, and Rayleigh,
Where
failing,
is
just got
that
reduced to
save?
0.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
18-18. Beautiful.
Okay.
All right. You have 1 success. We head off to Rayleigh. Oh, I believe we do this on your turn. Oh, might be. I thought this happened on the same turn.
I mean, it's both of our turns.
It works out.
So
My apologies. I got ahead of myself.
that's yeah.
All right, I guess I turn to Reese and say it's up to us.
Yeah.
Okay,
We need healing.
He turns to just Gale and gives like a nod. That,
Can Locke freely act at this point?
Probably.
Oh, Locke's...
Lock passed.
Wait. No, Locke's still at 20 health, right? Because that was the beast that got brought down.
Yeah.
No, Locke's good to go.
Yeah,
Locke is
Locke-
just walking around. He's just going to take a defensive position, not having Rayleigh around, though.
No.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that is his default. He does go to dodge every time he's... Actually, that's a good question. Would the kid have had disadvantage earlier?
What?
What?
The kid that took him out would have had disadvantage, right? Because Locke set to dodge.
Oh.
All that would have changed is you having the potion, maybe, and him taking damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess something to note for the future.
Yeah, I suppose it would complicate things way too much right now. Because
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
now.
Unfortunately.
Yeah. Okay. Thanks.
All right. Well.
It actually worked out better this way.
All right, well, we are up to Reese. What are you looking at doing? You've just heard this piercing cry from the Banshee, not even a couple feet from you, and you just hear the thud as 2 of your companions slump to the ground.
I'll turn to him and say, "You take him out. I'll get our friends back up."
cool. Reese nods in understanding and approval. Like he's happy that it seems the group has developed a sort of like unspoken like good professionalism kind of thing going. Like where we don't even have to like overthink things. I didn't word that properly, but you know what I mean. Sort of, kind of like like in like the Star Trek shows where like they don't even need to like tell each other things. They just know as a crew, like, oh, they're gonna do that, and I'm gonna do this. We're good. Anyway.
Smite the bitch.
What is the what's that thunder thing again? What was that?
The spell?
That I had. Spell it is. Oh, I see. I'm not seeing it here.
Spell should be Thunderous Smite.
Right. Actions. So we've basically concluded that if it's magic, it works, right?
Not necessarily.
Yeah, it seems like piercing works too, honestly. Maybe. I don't know. It worked on my ghost. I'm not sure about the...
Radiant works.
Can you just tell me, Dale, is the thunderous... No, I guess you wouldn't be able to. Like, if the roll was the same, I don't know if you roll for Thunderous Smite, but if the roll number was the same, would Thunderous Smite be more powerful than an attack with this axe in its current state?
You use the Thunderous Smite with your axe.
Oh. So wait, all these things that are already included with the axe attack, I could also add Thunderous Smite right now?
Correct. So you can use your bonus action to use Thunderous Smite and expend a spell slot. I mean, if you wanted, you could stack everything up. You have the buff, you could use your bonus action to use Thunderous Smite, have that damage, expend a spell slot, attack with your action, and then expend another spell slot for more Smite.
And
Yeah,
then I think you still might have enough spell slots to use Smite a second time at this point.
Yeah, you would, because you get 2 attacks. That would be absolutely insane, but yeah, you can do all that.
If you
That
just
would
want
be
to
a
go
total.
wild.
Just to be absolutely sure this thing dies.
Exactly. That would be a total of 2 spell slots. Is that right?
Correct. You would use
Yeah.
one for the
Yeah.
Thunder Smite to give yourself that that effect, and then if your attack hits, you could use. Thankfully, like the spell isn't even wasted if your attack doesn't hit because it says on the next attack hit. But if you wanted, you could then use another smite, like your normal smite, to add
Okay,
to
you know
that.
what? So we're not going to use the smite, but I will add on the thunder thing with
The only
everything
thing
else.
about the thunder thing is we do know that radiant damage is effective, but we don't know if thunder is.
Oh, because everything that we've been using that worked, including Gale Stick, was what was it called again?
It was either
Radiant?
radiant or just general
Just
magic.
general magic, yeah.
We still
But
don't
thunder,
know, eh?
thunder is a specific type of magic, and we don't know if
Right.
it works.
And that
Has
said,
any
I mean,
non-radiant magic attack worked at all?
Yeah.
Shillelagh is just general magic.
Yeah.
so far you've
And
seen
that's what you've been
cold.
using primarily,
on
right?
its own is magic.
We know that cold, fire, and necrotic are
Are
not
no
as
good.
effective, and it is possible. We don't know, but it is pretty likely that
Interesting.
thunder is not going to be as effective. However, we do know that your regular smite is effective.
You're right. You know
That said,
what?
more damage is always more damage.
Yes.
I know, but I'm just concerned about the spell slots because I want, I'm not sure we're out of the woods yet,
Sure.
I mean, that's fair.
Whatever you think is appropriate in the moment.
Okay, so I still have like at least 1 or 2 heal potions. There's other people that still have heal ability. That's my main concern is healing after it. But the dog was fully recovered. You know what? I think I'm gonna. All right, we'll take a chance. We'll do both thunder and the smite. So that's
Yeah.
all 4 level 1 slots taken up now.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, here we go.
It's worth noting that both the main healers are the ones who have survived. Everybody else is the one who's struggling.
That's true.
Yeah,
Very
I
true.
But
mean,
you're the absolute beast, so it's better that you start swinging.
yeah.
Dale, if
Right.
I do want to use some healing spells later, like but I've only got like I've clicked the level 1 spell
You've got
slots.
your lay on hands still, which is not a
Right.
spell slot.
True.
That's what I was gonna ask next. And that one does like a decent amount of healing. Like
Yeah.
just at least
Got
to
a
get us out of
25
here.
total pool.
Right. And that is not a spell slot. Okay, yeah, let's
Yep.
do it. Let's try we're gonna try them all.
Just blow your slots. Make sure. you survive.
That sounds like a expression for something else, but okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna blow my slots. Yep.
All right. So what are you looking at doing?
So it is. We are gonna. It's not gonna. I mean, it's not gonna cancel or hurt if it's like, you know what I mean. If it's ineffective, the thunder. It's not like it's gonna set anything back. It's just
Right.
Correct. It
I
is
mean,
just
it's-
in addition to.
Yeah.
right. So we're gonna do the thunder and the smite and just a full-on axe attack to hopefully wipe this thing out.
Okay.
So
With,
yeah,
with all the other stuff included, the the
Sure.
buffs and
and
all
you
that.
can still hit twice.
All right.
It will only
Okay.
take effect on that first hit, though.
Yep, that's fine.
Assuming it hits.
Right.
If
Come
not, then it'll
on.
take effect on the
Oh
second
my
That
time.
gosh, we're
crit
going through all this
20.
trouble and may not even. Okay.
Yeah, but if the spell doesn't hit the first time and you hit the second time, the spell hits the second time.
Exactly.
So
Oh.
It's on the next
Okay.
hit. Or is that? 22.
Oh,
Yeah.
all right.
Easy hit.
nice.
Easy hit.
All right.
With
This would be an interesting
determination,
Final number.
you just raise your axe up high, begin to swing down, and give me just the normal axe damage first.
So the damage slot, yeah.
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 All right.
Okay.
12. Okay. And then go ahead and give me the Divine Smite damage. If you're on D&D Beyond, looking at your actions,
Mhm.
all the way down towards the bottom, you should see Divine Smite, and then you can click on the 2d8.
That was so helpful, but I still, it's an actions. Divine Smite at the very bottom. Weird.
Right, this is something you can do on your action.
So the action tab.
Mm-hmm. Down towards all the way at the bottom.
Unarmed strike. You can punch, kick, and headbutt. Is that it?
No.
On
Divine Sense. Where is it?
under actions, under all,
Yep.
scroll all the way to the bottom.
Oh, that's what happened. I wasn't in all. I was in actions and action. Divine Smite. Okay.
Hit the button.
The Beyond 20 button?
Yeah.
Yeah, it should
That'll
pop up.
work? There we go.
Oh.
Oh, that just popped up the text bubble itself. Click over where it actually says the 2d8s. It should have the little icon
the
next to it.
2d8 button. So
Yep.
I'm rolling 2 8 dice
Correct.
right now.
Perfect.
Yeah,
Okay.
And because this is undead, I forgot to do this last time, my apologies.
babe.
You did get an extra d8.
Yeah,
So you can click
because
the
of my,
1d8.
because
my
of
status?
undead.
Because this is Divine Smite against specifically a fiend or undead.
Okay.
Okay.
Hmm.
You would just use the 1d8. If you read a little bit further, you see where it says just the 1d8.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, so we're gonna just cancel that one out.
Mhm.
Okay, here we go.
Okay.
All right.
So that's
something.
12, 25, 27. And then
And that's just the first hits.
if you want to
Without the
use
thunder.
yeah,
Right.
with that thunder, go ahead. Looking at it should give you the 2d6.
Yeah, I think we've decided we're gonna do that. So I roll a 2d6 on Divine Smite. Didn't I already use it?
You're
No,
this
using
is
a
more
different one.
for the
This is for the
thunder.
Thunderous Smite.
Okay, so I gotta go to where is that? In spells?
Should
No.
head off to the spells tab, and then it should have where the damage is.
Sorry, am I looking for the thunder thing?
Yeah.
If that's
Yeah,
what you're using,
I have
yep.
it. I have all selected, but it's not listed in.
It
that I
should
see
be
in
under
D&D and Beyond.
spells.
Spell.
Yeah.
Yeah, so there's
And
an
then-
action tab, which is where you are, and there's a spell tab next to it.
Oh, geez, I went to the Master Spells tab kind of thing.
Oh.
So,
So
yes, it'll be
actions-
under the spells tab. It'll be the last spell under level 1.
Fuck. Okay, the main primary tabs, the first ones. I should be in spells, correct?
Correct.
Yes.
I will.
And then as you
a-
take a look through your level 1 spells, all the way at the
There's
bottom,
only 2 listed, by the way.
There's only 2 listed.
Yeah. It's
On
only protection from good and evil and
D&D
sanctuary.
Beyond,
Yeah.
Let me show
I
you
can
what
assure
mine
you
looks
that is
like.
not correct.
Manage spells. Should I
Oh,
check that?
I think that was happening to me earlier. Try reloading the page.
Ah.
I just posted a picture of what it looks like on mine when you're under the correct tab.
Because when
Uh,
Dale added the spells to mine,
You are correct.
it
I
didn't all
fixed
come.
it.
Alright.
Yeah, it
Isn't
didn't all
that
come at
interesting?
once.
Okay. So I roll that 2d6 now?
Correct.
Yeah.
That was a solution, all right. That did it.
Perfect.
Okay.
Whew.
There we
Learning
go.
curves, like learning struggles
Yeah.
are rough.
Yeah.
Although technically that was at least a third of a programmer error, not so much a learning curve. It was at least a third of that. It wasn't all me. I didn't who would have
So-
thought that refreshing would be the issue.
We have the 12, the 13, was that 25, 27,
30.
32.
That
On
should
one
do
hit,
it.
if that doesn't kill it, I'm gonna lose my shit. But at least
This is-
you do have another hit.
Yeah, it is 32.
As you
Wow.
raise your axe high and you slam down, you've grown used to like the ring and the rattle and the tension of the rebound of the axe in your hands as you've been hacking away at these ghosts. And as you swing down, you just sweep and cleave right through. There's no friction, no rebound. And as you follow through, preparing for a second strike, you see that the Banshee's been split. Is beginning to fade.
A watermelon.
When you want to make sure something's extra dead,
Yes.
you double smite that bitch.
Okay. So Gail's gonna breathe a sigh of relief and now get to work. So first things first. Healing touch on Sev.
Thank.
Okay.
Or sorry, cure wounds rather.
Sure.
Whatever it is. I know what you mean. Alright.
And so a green light flows around you, bringing you back, and I'm going to do that fairy thing with healing word. So it looks like a red-pink fairy is sort of swirling around Rayleigh, so he comes back.
Yep.
Well, that was
Okay.
easy.
So, both of you
And those are all my
Spring.
slots.
spring back
That's
up,
fine.
feeling a bit refreshed.
Alright.
Rayleigh, you're
now
back
that,
up with that 8 health.
Now
Yeah.
that we're up,
8 health.
well,
Now,
then
just to be
Reese.
sure, because I haven't had to do it before, do I uncheck for success for the death save now? Because that's not important. I
Because
assume?
they're not important anymore, right?
yeah.
Reese, if you want, you could use your healing touch to
Oh yeah.
restore more health as
Yeah.
well.
Because
So-
I'm still very low.
Oh, you okay? So Rayleigh only has 8 because you got 8. Oh, wait, I guess
Yeah.
you can go by numbers.
Yeah.
Rayleigh has
five.
8, Seth has 5.
Yeah.
Okay, Dale, have you ever done like first aid, like triage, where you're trained to just kind of look and just deal with the most wounded person first?
Mm-hmm.
I have.
Reese just does that. So whoever that is, just from by how you would look when you're doing first aid, he just goes to that person.
Taking a quick
That's
look,
neat.
you can see that Sev seems to be the more crippled.
Okay. Yep. And we'll do
Yeah.
what is it? Laying on of hands. Yeah.
Ah, thanks.
Yeah, I actually was
Yes,
curious
Ray.
how it was going to go. I wasn't sure if that would be based on
Ooh.
percentage or what.
How much? How much do you need for full, Sev?
How much do I need for full? Oh wait, wrong. Okay. I would need 22, so I don't
Yeah.
need that much, but I would need 22 to get up to full.
So you can split that amount between both of them. Like it doesn't need to be all spent in one go. If you wanted to,
Split what amount? What is it? The full is 35 that I can give. Is that it?
25,
You have
I believe.
25.
Ooh.
But yeah, you can split that any which way you want. Like you could
So
touch someone and just do one, which
so
is
Gale's out of slots, having brought everyone back. Okay.
I have
so,
some higher level ones, but
We're saving that for now.
All right. So Reese gets kind of like this, like, sort of serious look on his face, and he's just having to make tough decisions. He's just like, let's just make sure we're both in good enough. We're all in good enough shape to get out of here. So he splits the healing between the two of them, and then he says to them in a way to try to be comforting and encouraging. He's like, I have potions. I have potions.
we could attempt to rest again. Hopefully the danger is averted.
Yeah. There's still that
Realistically,
rattling chain.
I
Okay,
mean,
so I'm going to
Did-
assume that
has
if
anyone
he does
checked the
split
coffin?
full pool between us, that
so.
Sev gets 13 and I get 12 because she was more injured.
Sure, if you want to expend the full pool, yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
okay.
And again, he's just, he's
Yeah.
just like, I have potions. Like he feels like he's like almost letting them both down, like because like there's not quite enough to go around, like
Oh,
you can
it's
see it on his
fine.
face.
It's fine. If we get into it, I still have quite a bit of magic left in me, and let's just say I can take care of myself and some of you lot too. Wish I could have been a bit more useful with these creatures, but I can be useful for healing if we get back into it.
Now that I'm feeling a bit better, I'm gonna go and check the door again to see if anything's changed.
That's a good idea.
Okay.
Is
Which
it the
door?
one with the coffin in it?
The door out to the
Or we-
outside.
Yeah.
okay.
The entry door to the second floor.
The
Yeah,
door that
as you
locks
all like
itself.
entered, it just shut behind you.
Oh.
Yeah, I
Um,
was wondering if maybe it was the banshee keeping it closed.
Yeah,
Who knows?
as everyone else is like licking their wounds and trying to get back up and running, Rayleigh can head off to the
I'm not even sure I
door
want to touch that door even right now.
and like looking it over.
The way this day's been going.
It
Yeah.
is sealed shut.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, unfortunately, I think we should go check out that the door that had that unfortunate coffin.
Oh, wait a minute.
I still think we should try and rest
Yeah.
again. The worst thing
No,
that
yeah, you're
the
right.
worst thing that can happen is we get ambushed again, in which case we'd be in our state anyway. So
Yeah,
Yeah, that's true.
let's just
Guys,
go.
just to orient myself here, because I wasn't here. Where did that steel door go? Like, where does it lead? Does
back.
it lead back into base everything that you?
So the
Floor?
door down to the south here leads to the first floor.
Let me check. Hold on, I'm gonna get the map back up. Okay. Oh, the first floor. Okay.
Yep. So down here was the first floor.
Because in terms of what our employer wanted, was it in that sealed door? Like, is there something there?
There
that
was
where all
no like established goal of what they wanted.
Oh.
Oh.
I would say that we should go in a room with a closed door, but on the other hand, I don't
Was
think
that
it
the-
would matter.
Yeah. Was that the floor with all the crates of junk?
No, that was
You were
that was
describing?
this floor.
Oh, okay. So basically, there's not a big deal mission-wise that door is closed. Was my concern.
Well,
Seeing
it
as
blocks
opposed to
your.
travel through walls.
It does block your way back to the first floor at the moment.
Because wasn't the mission like just to tell them what's in here and report?
Yeah, but we need to be
Yeah.
able to get out, and currently we are locked in.
Yep.
Oh, we're locked in.
that's the way we came in, and it's sealed.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say that we should try and rest in a room with closed doors, but then I realized we just faced ghosts that could pass through walls. So
Mm, yeah, I was
Right.
about to say arcane lock isn't going to be much use here.
yeah, maybe if we put up a sign, maybe we'll be polite ghosts.
Keep out.
It would have been interesting to see if the ghosts reacted to like us making noise, or did they just like sense our presence? Because if
That
we
was
can-
actually gonna be my test that I was gonna do during my turn, but it didn't end up happening because the
Oh.
ghost stood in the way. I was gonna cast minor illusion to try and draw them back.
Okay, yeah.
Never got that far. Mm,
Yeah, so if we're gonna rest, we could pick an enclosed area anyway, just in
Yeah.
case it's true. But other than that,
I even had a secondary plan where if that didn't work, I was gonna cast Unseen Servant at range and have him jostle the door open and close to try and draw back. Like I had really
Huh,
planned this
these are
out, and
good
that ghost
ideas.
just happened to stand there.
yeah, we had a lot of good ideas this whole time. I think we did good actually.
I honestly wasn't counting on them being resistant to fire. I figured ice maybe, but
I had fireball ready to go. That's why I told Rayleigh to move the heart.
Yeah, that prayer to keep undead away did nothing. That is
Nope.
really surprising. Oh, but that was saying he
I
gave
mean,
us kind of a.
It is a really good thing that that the cantrip told us that fire was not helpful before I burned a slot on fireball.
nope.
I would've
Yeah.
sucked.
Not gonna
Yeah, I
lie,
was
the
about to say, I
sadistic part
did-
of me, the sadistic part of me was like, do it, learn the hard way, find out.
Evil Kermit.
But then the good part was like, okay, well that's a fair way to learn. That makes sense.
Okay.
So they've been around for a long time. I guess those were ghosts of this civilization, like probably the earlier stage even
Mhm.
of that thing that you guys saw telling the story. Hmm.
Well, I concur about the rest.
All right. Well, where do you want to
So
head
there's-
off to?
Which means you don't have to feel bad about them looking like kids because we're actually like 12,000-year-old dragons. or something.
See,
I think
you
maybe
guys
we should
get
just-
it.
Anyway, I was just gonna say maybe we should just make camp here again
Maybe.
before we
Yeah.
try and move on.
Yeah, sure. Whatever's most comfy. Here, over there, pointing
Well,
to
I mean,
the
at
room with
least
the
we aren't
coffins
looking
or-
at like dead coffins. I mean, we know we're there, but they're there. But like, I
Reese, in
think here
attempt
by
to
the
lighten
foyer
things
is
up.
probably fine.
Okay.
Reese, in an attempt to lighten things up, he's like, "Hey, who wants to sleep with the coffins?"
I'll pass. I spent enough time sleeping by
Hard pass.
coffins in my time.
I pull a sleeping bag out of a bag of holding and take a nap.
Reese kind of laughs like at his own joke more to himself, but then almost immediately like collapses on the floor and looks like he's gonna start crying. It's been a stressful day.
Yeah.
Understandable.
I gently pat him on the shoulder with the butt of my stick.
Nice, nice.
All right, I take last watch as usual.
Sure. You all can decide upon the order. I assume Gale's going to be taking watch
I'll go
first
first.
again.
And do my note writing thing, talking about the beasts that I encountered, or creatures, saying that the ghosts were resistant to magic, seemingly, but were fine. I guess sort of as like my own personal bestiary.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Locke
gonna
has
be very-
decided that the
very
most
exciting
comfy
book.
place to. Oh, sorry. Locke has
I'm-
decided that the most comfy place to sleep would be on top of a sleeping bag while I'm sleeping inside of it.
Yeah.
Checks
I'll
out.
have my like sleeping bag out
Yeah.
too, and sort of like half sitting on it.
I've got my ears open if you need me. And I'm gonna trance out.
Okay.
Reese, just before he like turns over and like sleeps against the wall, just says to Gale, like, "Looks like you got a bestseller on your hands there. It's gonna be quite the book when you're done."
No, some of this is mostly for Drismorlan. I imagine he wants to know as much as possible about this place, so
Well, I'm sure he'll be happy.
I'm not sure anything can make that man happy.
If Reese corrects himself, it better make him happy.
You hear Sev like kind of chuckling a little bit in her trance.
Perfect. So time passes without much further issue. Now that the Banshee and the different ghosts are all taken care of, the chill disperses, and you get the slow return of the heat beginning to boil around you, and you get the different wafts of flame as they all creep out over the crevice in the chasm. Gale, while you're writing your notes, could I get an int check?
Oh Jesus! What is this?
This is what
This
happened
this
last
this
time.
isn't bad. I
Fucking
just want to
Gale.
see if like I'm just trying to see if like while you're reflecting over the accounts, if you'd okay.
Nope.
Hey, it takes a lot of concentration to write that book.
Wait, is it an int save that you want, or is it something different?
I think they come out to the same thing.
Straight in check.
Was that save? Yeah, give me a straight in.
Again.
Yeah.
Just a check, yeah.
19.
Okay. Oh, looks like that's the same thing.
You gotta hit up at the top of the page instead of under saving throws.
Yeah, because it's going to be like the actual ability itself, not the saves.
Oh. Okay. Blah, 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 blah.
Oh God. Yeah. Okay.
14.
Okay. With the 14, as you're going over your notes, reviewing everything that's happened so far, you've come across the banners, the panel on the wall, the note you picked up, all the rooms you've entered in so far. get the feeling that this place must have been used in some sort of fashion. There must have been some caretaker. There must have been some person or people who might be relieved to come in and out and just keep up the place.
Do I get the sense that maybe it was like some kind of magic school or something, or?
I'd say you get the idea that once the dark fell, there was no one to come and replace the folks who were staffed here.
Gotcha.
You get the feeling that there might be some correlation between the old pieces of gold and silver that you broke into that might have upset whoever currently resides.
Okay. I was beginning to suspect that before the encounter happened, but like...
I mean, it's really the only disturbing, like, the piece thing you guys did.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
that's
I
true.
mean, to be fair, we didn't actually take the gold or silver.
Yeah.
True. Just broke the
Or that
chest
single
completely.
piece of gold on that guy lying in the...
Yeah. Yeah, property damage, not theft.
Yeah.
There's a difference.
But yeah, I'd say the night goes on by,
would know.
but time seems kind of endless in
Oh
here.
boy.
But you're able to all take turns, rest up, and you feel refreshed and renewed.
Good shit.
Okay, so do we restore all those spell slots, or?
All your spell slots are restored, and you are up to full health.
Oh, that's great.
Good shit.
All right, and I'm gonna leave it to y'all. How are we feeling? Do we want to press on a little bit, or are we calling it here?
I'm good. It's up to you guys.
I'm fine
Pass
with
the last
continuing
word.
if you want.
See, this is the kind of like pace and that, you know, can keep me keeps my brain firing, so I can keep going for sure.
Okay.
Good.
So we can go a little bit longer then. Not a problem. Just wanted to check, feel the
Yep,
room.
a little check-in, yeah.
So you all wake back up, feel refreshed. You wipe the cares and the chills from the last night as if it was all a bad dream. There isn't much left from the encounter. There are no scrape marks. There's no sort of effects or scratches left on the floor or the pillars.
And they didn't leave anything behind, nothing...
They just faded out.
Awfully convenient, but my arrow didn't leave anything on the walls.
Oh, yeah, I guess you can go collect your arrows as they just, like, rattled across. But, I mean, the walls are so damaged at this point, like, if they did anything, they would not have been
I was
noticeable.
gonna ask if the
That makes
arrows
sense.
survived.
Yeah, I'll say the arrows survived easy. Like, all they did was hit the stone wall.
That's good, because I was forgetting to check them off.
But if you were to take a look at them the previous night, you would see that on the remains, they did have some sort of, like, coating on them.
Ew.
Nothing to the touch. Like, as you, like, reach for them, they just seemed kind of
Seb's mind
translucent.
immediately goes to something gross.
And
Nothing to the touch, and they don't become magic arrows.
yeah.
Oh,
as
you know what?
You
Though?
take a look at
Can
it.
you-
You know.
Okay, this is kind of meta of me. I don't know. If
Oh,
this is
do they
okay, but,
become magic arrows?
if
thinking.
Reese happens to see him picking up or potentially picking up this arrow and there's some strange coating on it, he suggests that maybe Gale should magic detect it first, just in case.
Sure, I'll ritual cast it.
Unless that counts as like a spell
no,
cast, right?
That's
Would
I
that-
can do it without spending a spell slot. It just takes
Okay.
time.
Okay. It's
Yeah,
just a
so-
thought. I don't know. I just gut
And
feeling.
if you detect anything on it, I can do identify.
So yeah, that's not a problem. Really, you
Detect
can
magic,
finish.
Identify tag team.
You can finish collecting your arrows, and they all have like that sheen. All of them that went through the apparitions. The one that went wide is just an arrow. As you begin to collect them all, and Gale's setting up the ritual for detect magic, over time the coding begins to fade away, and by the time that it's not completely gone, by the time that Gale's ready to like take a look at them, but you don't get any sort of magical quality off of it. Like the closest you would think is that it's just left remains of whatever whatever projection the spirit was able to manifest, kind of like clawing its way into the like trying to remain on the like arrow shaft itself, but isn't really anything
Okay,
valuable.
so it's hopefully this arrow isn't like some fetter for like a ghost then.
Yeah, it spreads
Yeah.
more with air particles. You know, so it's COVID arrows, aren't they? I knew it. I knew it. I knew it.
Jesus.
My God.
Take about 3 days before the symptoms start, and then we'll know for sure.
Oh my God.
Oh boy.
You awake and refreshed. Where would you like to go?
Sorry, not all the jokes are gonna be at once. I'm sorry, boys, ladies.
Oh no.
Currently, you have the like making your way back out to this entry area. You have the two stairways to your left and right. To your left, the door is still closed. To your right, the door is open. It leads to the coffin room with the 3 rows.
I say we go check out the room with the mysterious sarcophagus that we neglected to explore.
And you don't want to try opening the door again?
Wait, did we? I thought we got. Wait, do you mean like the door that leads out, or?
There was a locked door that
No, we
I
didn't.
think you gave up on.
No,
Yeah,
we
I think
got-
you tried.
I got it.
I thought she tried
Okay.
3 times and it didn't work. Am I wrong?
No,
Or-
that was the chest.
Yeah,
I
the
thi-
3
I
times
did
with the
get the door
chest.
open.
The other one was,
Yeah.
I think, the door for the cell,
Yeah.
leading to the
Yeah, that's
cells.
what it was.
Okay. Okay,
Okay.
yeah, let's go to the sarcophagus room and
Yeah.
ready ourselves.
Yeah.
The chest is very much open anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, it is. Okay. You can make your way back off to the left, retracing your steps. Who is leading the way?
I'll do it.
I mean, you've got detect magic up, so if
You know what? Yeah, like the 2 people that can enchant the weapons. But again, I guess I can enchant someone else's weapon. But those people should. I wonder if I should. No, we don't have to do it right now. Okay. Yeah, the people who have the ability to fight these things, like I don't know.
Okay.
Enchant weapon is a spell that uses a spell slot, right?
Yeah.
I don't remember if there. I know there's definitely a spell to buff stuff. But Reese has an innate like class ability.
Oh, sorry. No, it's not a spell. It just takes an action. That's what.
Yeah.
I got
Either
confused.
way,
Okay, yeah,
like,
they-
we have all our spell slots filled
Yeah.
again, so
Yeah, well, but I was just saying that if you felt like cautious, you could do it ahead of time, and it wouldn't.
We could, and it would
And it
save
wouldn't
that
cost
action.
you anything.
It does
But it's only a
last
minute,
A
right?
minute though.
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you could cast it every minute, but then we'd have to decide the second. So
Yeah, I'm not doing that. If that's happening, I'm placing a hard limit on that.
Well, I'll just like stay like beside Gale, and if not have the axe right out, just kind of have it like unstrapped
At the ready.
to go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Gale, as you open the door off to your left, making your way down the stairs, leading the troop, could I have a perception check, please?
Oh, gee, there we go.
oh boy.
We're not Spider Gale this time.
Nope.
I'm wondering how I can change the spells that I have prepared.
10.
10. Okay. So you should be able to just mark it on the side. Mark it with the
But like
circles.
I'm missing, like, for example, I'm trying to prepare false life, but it's just not there on my spell list. I don't know if maybe you just don't have if somehow it didn't get put in here, or like it's
Shield of Faith.
it is not in there. Shield of Faith is a good one.
Yeah, +2 AC.
Let's see.
That's that's part of the bullshit combination that our had.
Yeah, there's always players
no,
like that
it's there.
that find ways to.
Where is it? False life is, I don't see it.
I don't know what to tell you, unfortunately.
I will picture if you don't believe me.
Yeah, no, I got you. I know what you're talking about.
Manage spells, maybe?
Very odd.
Prepared spells. Okay.
Find it?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Okay. With a 10, as you make your way into the room off to your left down the stairs, you open the door back up and a decent breeze, like a draft blows through. And you just get this shiver that runs down your spine.
Oh, crap. Okay.
And front and center.
Does the air smell at all? Does it have an air smell to it?
Yeah, it smells very damp. Like a subterranean, kind of like basement-y smell. Just like exacerbated. Just kind of like exacerbated by the heat of the place.
And it's just like cold air. It's not like cold in the same way those ghosts were kind of smothering us.
It is vaguely reminiscent. Nowhere near on the same level, but you just get like a little chill that runs through your body.
Chill.
I'm sorry, this is where are we now exactly?
Yeah, can you put us on the map where we are?
Heading off to the left, walking down the stairs into the left coffin room.
Gotcha.
Okay.
All right.
Maybe like one of them set it out or something.
We may need like a hard north indicator and say east or west, because like left can still be different things. Like this character's left, that character's
Sure,
left,
every map I make is
fair.
oriented towards north, being up.
Okay.
So
Cool.
Oh, okay.
Works.
yeah.
So, well, okay. Now, Gale still has Detect Magic up. What does that, like, how does that...
That was the previous night.
Oh.
No, after waking up, that was like the first thing I did.
Yeah.
Was it?
No, he was talking.
That was when you were collecting arrows the previous night.
Yeah, it was the previous night because it would have worn off on the arrows before then. The way you described it is it was going to wear off on the arrows by the time we woke up, but if I had checked it last night, then...
Okay, in that case, let's carry on then.
All right.
Yeah, because you were
I'm going to hope it's a slacker ghost.
I don't know, maybe we
Any
should...
changes in the coffin lids, or?
I'm just waiting for y'all to...
Maybe Reese should use Divine Sense.
I looked at it again. It just, yeah, like is it gonna detect like from just an inanimate room? I'm not sure
if there's stuff in here.
Oh,
then it would.
Yeah. Okay. Let me look at it again here.
So as we take a walk inside with Gale leading the way, you get that just blast, that wave breeze, waving past you. And as you walk inside, you do see that there is a little bit of a change in one of the coffins.
One of them?
Two of them had been opened roughly about halfway before, the two marked by the blue boxes.
Mm-hmm.
Now, you see the one directly off to your left has been securely fastened. It hasn't been opened, but it's been shattered, like broken through from the very middle, as if like something was coming out of it.
Well, we didn't go
Oh.
in here yesterday, so maybe that's from the Banshee.
It could have been, but can I like take a look at it and see if I can see how recent it was? I don't know if that's a thing I could do. But, you know, knowing how I know about coffins and undead.
Give me an investigation, I guess.
Yeah, let me see what's my.
Okay, with 15,
Yeah,
as you're
it's
like
not
taking a look
investigation.
and like poking through all the different like splinters, you see like it's a decent sized hole from the middle that's just been like burst open, and it doesn't seem like it's caved in. This isn't like rotten wood. It hasn't just like fallen. It seems like something popped out from within. It seems like it happened a while ago, and any sort of activity has settled. There hasn't been.
Was there 3 ghosts and a banshee?
There's
Is
4
that it?
ghosts.
4.
4 ghosts, so that's 5. So are there 5 like coffins that have ajar lids?
There are 2 in here that have their lids
But what
open.
about the other room?
There are 2 in here
Still the
that
other
are.
one. Okay. Well, if we eventually count the number that we dealt with, maybe that can answer it for us. But I don't know.
So there are 2 in here that are
There's
open.
There's more than that. Okay.
We're listening now.
So there are 2 in here that are open about halfway. There are a couple that are open about a quarter. And then there is one that has the hole bursting through. In the mirror room off to the right, through the right hallway, there was one that was open about halfway, and a couple open a quarter.
So that makes 6.
So there's still one more running around out here.
No, well, I mean that count. Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah, so there's a slacker ghost. One that didn't really want to do anything.
I mean,
Casper, the slacking ghost.
yeah.
See, yeah, that book we were talking, or that show, what was it, The Last Ghost? That was the trick. This is the last ghost right here. See?
Oh God.
All right.
Beautiful. So Gale, or no, I'm sorry, not Gale. Sev, as you're like taking a look through all the splinters and the pieces of wood, taking a look inside, you don't see a body.
Oh boy.
You just see like very fine fabric, kind of like billowy, kind of like a cushion, that's been fastened to the bottom and the sides of the coffin, and inside that, like, you can see where the torchlight is like illuminating. You see what happens to be what is that sound?
A ghostly sound.
Wow.
Kev, I think that's you. I think something disconnected.
Yeah, sorry, hold on. Sorry.
No worries.
That was
Okay.
like an ambiance thing or something.
No, I was trying to figure out like where in the world is that coming from. I'm not doing nothing special.
It's coming from the ghosts.
Yeah. They're haunting our D&D session in real life.
But yeah, you notice that there is like the handle for a silver mirror.
A candle for a silver mirror?
Handle.
Handle. Okay. I was gonna say, why would there be a candle? There's a handle, but no mirror, just the handle.
Well, like from what you can see with the torchlight, like it's poking out.
Oh,
Like you'd have to like reach in to grab whatever it is.
do you think we could get the mage hand to grab this handle? Want to get a better look at it, but I don't want to touch it.
Does everybody think that'd be a good idea?
Again, can we magic
Well,
it?
we are at full strength, so
Yeah.
if anything happens,
Get today.
Okay. Then I'm gonna go ahead and cast a mage hand and have it just gently pick up the mirror. Try not to disturb things too much.
Okay. Absolutely. So
And then
as
say, just in case anyone's listening, we're just looking at it. It'll be put back where it belongs.
Yeah. Just checking. Like that one meme about like going through someone's inventory when you pickpocket in Skyrim. Oh, it's not illegal. I'm just checking, and the guard's like, "Yeah, he's just checking."
as you apparate the mage hand, it just pops out. You can just finagle it over to just go slowly grab up the mirror, and as you take it out, you see that it's just this like finely crafted silver like hand mirror. Taking a look at it, looking it over, you see that there is a name engraved in the back.
What's the name?
It is Silray, Wise Trapper.
Wise trapper, you say?
Oh, yes, it is. Yes.
Oh boy. All right. Well, guys, we should
So is that?
put it back. Well, can we see our reflection in it?
I'm gonna go ahead and put it back gently. Have it put it back gently, so that it's the mirror side is facing up.
Yeah.
Sure, they can put it back, not a problem. It did. I mean, there's like a dusty haze over the mirror, but I mean, it reflected like a blurred version of its surroundings. You can go finagle it right back inside the coffin, not a problem.
All right. Suppose we should make a note of the name and move on, perhaps.
I'll add notes to my stack.
Hmm. Shit. Did I?
Okay. So you all can make your way back on down through into the next entryway. Around the corner.
Maybe if I had thrown out caltrops, we could have had something to bond over.
You can make your way down across the corner, following like the different lava channels. Make your way down the ramp and up the stairs to the other end of the hallway. Once again, seeing the three beast statues. The chill seems to be following you.
Oh boy.
It's not like you don't get the feeling that something is like actively following you, but it seems lingering. Just a little bit in the air as you're walking through this particular hallway.
All right.
I
This
think we already investigated these statues.
I don't know. Can I like roll Arcana on the statues to see if they seem magic-y?
I'd say sure, but you don't. Okay.
Sorry, I just heard I heard you say sure, and I rolled.
Gotcha. No worries. I was gonna say like.
Still, I see there's like a religion thing, like on our stats. Mine's like a little higher because of its history.
Mhm.
I'm just wondering when is it time to roll something like that? Even if seeing certain statues and certain might register something in them to be a hint, or especially
Yeah. Could be something
inside and stuff. Yeah, I think I might be neglecting that one a little bit.
Yeah, if there's anything that could be related to some sort of religion or faith, yeah, definitely if you want to try to take a crack at it.
And if I wanted to check if the 3 creatures were the same kind of creature, what would I roll?
Taking a look at them, you see that they are. They're the same kind
Okay.
of like proto-lizard, pre-dragonborn from the very start, the entrance to this area.
Okay, just wanted to check if they were like some sort of trio or something, but that makes sense.
Yep, they it looks like they happen to be the same kind of creature, like just a generic pose, modeled after like no specific creature. They all look roughly the same, give or take like the human imperfections for the craft. Sev, as you try to discern any sort of arcane energy around, you don't get any sense of anything from these statues. You can just tell that, I mean, it seems that they've been crafted very carefully and skillfully, but no any like magical qualities.
Let's hold here for a moment.
Yeah, I'd like to
This is
ponder something.
more for the lingering cold following us. I'd like to ritual cast detect magic.
Good call. Good call.
And meanwhile, I'd like to ponder what this room was used for, as there's just 3 statues of basically guys and no other furniture. So I'm trying to figure out, like,
yeah.
was this just a hallway, or...
You know, while he's doing that, I want to see if I can find any, like, funky-looking bricks.
Oh, my God. I apologize.
What? Did we all drop dead?
No, I'm just a dum-dum.
I know that, but...
Please give us
You
clarification.
forgot to add the couch.
I got-
Elaborate.
Make this whole room come together.
You caught me, the couch and the flower pot. No. As the... No.
Why are the neighbors vacuuming at 10:30 p.m.?
As the banshee
Maybe still
fell,
some-
I apologize, I got so caught up in Reese's actions.
Yeah, he did a lot.
As the banshee fell, and it faded away, there was a clutter, or a clatter.
Of course.
And like out of its... Okay,
There's the
I'm gonna
clatter.
have to mute that. Okay. There was a clatter, and out of like its robe, its cloak, fell 6 paintings.
Oh.
Small paintings,
Paintings.
roughly. Or maybe like roughly like the size of a sheet of paper ish. All
Okay.
depicting various different settings. Some depicted the cosmos, black sky, painted with specks of white and swirls of like greens and reds and blues, various different like galaxies, universe, whatever you want to call it. Others depicted more of landscapes. The variety of hills, some had mountains, some had some lakes, like a lake, a couple of sand dunes, and a lone tower amid a forest.
Hmm.
Can I
So-
roll history?
Insight check or history, yeah.
Yeah, what would I roll to see if I recognize any of these places?
Sure. History works. Sorry, I've had to mute
Okay.
you for the loud noise.
Bah!
History
Um,
it is.
Yeah, history's good to go.
I don't
Test.
remember shit.
13.
And it should be right about here. That,
What is wrong
I don't
with
remember
y'all?
anything either.
Oh my god. Well, Sev and Rayleigh, you two think that these are some gorgeous paintings. Just top notch.
Nice fine art. I definitely would have stolen some of these from rich people back in the day.
These fantasy landscapes of places I've never seen or heard of are amazing.
So you realize that they're penned by the famous, there's a little signature at the bottom. Realize that they're
Hey.
penned by the famous Tomas Kincaid. Gale.
I'm glad I can figure that out from like Nat 1 roll. I didn't lose the ability to read.
Yeah.
Gale, you have heard of this name before. Recognize that some of their works had survived through the dark and had been found and are essentially considered precious vault items displayed for various buildings in the capital.
Dresmorland is going to be
Yeah.
very pleased.
He's gonna lose his shit.
Taking a
Yeah,
look.
you should
so
find
much money.
someplace safe to put those in the meantime.
Bag of holding.
They
Um,
would-
I think maybe
Then-
we should leave them as is and come back for them with Dresmorland after we clear the place out.
I'd be
What I
worried
meant
they'd get
is,
damaged.
what I meant
I'm
is,
just not
like,
sure how
someplace-
safe they'd be in a bag of holding jostled around with all of our other stuff.
Oh, I just meant that last time we upset something that Ghost attacked, so I thought that we should leave him somewhere safe out around somewhere.
That's also kind of the reason why I want to leave them is, I don't know, if we'll trigger an alarm or something.
But I'd prefer a room that doesn't have lava that could burn up paintings.
That's true too. And seeing as these just like magically appeared, right?
Not magically, but like as the Banshee had like been split apart, they like fell out of cluttered out of the robe it was wearing.
That's kind of a flex.
So these are just in the foyer then, and we're all still hanging around there now.
Right, we'll say this is a flashback after I
Yeah.
completely forgot to
Okay, yeah,
give you
sure.
this. My apologies.
We can go
So in
fuck
that
them
case, let's just
somewhere.
leave them by the door where
Sure.
we, like, not
Yeah.
on the door because if they magically open, like, we don't want them falling over, but like
Yeah.
just by the door so that we can just pick them up on our way out.
Sure.
Right,
Sounds
right.
good.
We're on a statue if anything looks like a counter-like setting for us on any of them.
Sounds
So
good.
in addition to the name, Gale, you do recognize one of the locales. There is
Okay, go ahead.
there is a fir forest that's been painted with some like rather dark mountains behind it, with sprinklings of snow atop the trees and all covering the ground. And it is that of a location that's not terribly nearby, but around your home.
Okay, so like still the same continent and everything. It's not like some far off legendary land. Okay,
Still the
that's
same
cool.
continent, but you think it might be a little bit more to the north, a little bit closer to the Arctic Mountains.
Okay, I'll make note of these and kind of muse to myself. And I get
Alright.
nothing from the other ones. They're just like pretty pictures as far as I
They're
know.
just pretty pictures, great paintings. Recognize the name, like you know this is like a person of some renown, if only for the reason that his work survived.
Do you remember way back when we were looking at that? We were in that cabin and there was paintings and we saw the initials on the painting.
Not them.
Not-
That
Yeah,
was
there
A.
is no relation, unfortunately.
Okay.
These paintings are very good at surviving because they survived a thunderous smite with holy smite with a great axe.
damn, I didn't think about
Getting
that.
pelted in the face with fire and frost. Stabbed, beat. Well, no, I didn't hit him with my stick, but like.
Magic, man. I don't know.
Yeah.
If you looked at them while Detective Magic was up, would he have seen that they had like some sort of magical protective aura over the paintings, as they definitely
Sure.
should?
No qualities. They just appear to be normal, exquisite paintings.
Okay.
Literal loot pinata. Okay, so now we're in the statue room.
Cool.
Alright, so while we're in the statue room, I want to, like, investigate to see if there's any, like, false walls like there was in the other room that led to the mushrooms.
And I'll ritual cast Detect Magic.
Okay.
For the chill that's following us.
Sure. So with the 12 investigation, you're like pounding across the walls, just trying to feel if there's anything loose. You don't feel anything. This just seems like a room to cross.
Have statues in.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I'm gonna appreciate that the vase and the couch really brought the room together.
Beautiful. It can take a few moments trying to like just gleam over the room. You don't really notice a whole lot. Just leads down across the hall back to where you were. Gale, you can spend some time gathering your things together, performing the ritual. You don't detect any traces of magic here.
Interesting. Okay.
I'd say we keep going for now.
Will say, with the 12 investigation, apart from looking at the walls, if you were to inspect like a few feet like right in front of each of the statues, among the like cracked pavement, it does seem to be a bit more worn down, as if there had been some sort of activity that normally took place in like directly in front of these statues.
Thinking like maybe some people prayed in front of the statues. Alright. Does it seem like the statues can be moved at all?
Oh, Dale.
What's up?
I forgot you. Way back there, I rolled a religion. So if at any time, Reese can kind of just, just to see if there's any religious significance to the statues that might be helpful. But other than that, like, yeah.
I'd say that with the 6, you don't get anything immediate. Like, nothing strikes out at you. As, like, Sev comments on that this could be a room where people had gone off to pray or somehow give respect or whatever else you want to say to these statues. You'd be, like, familiar enough with, like, the markings, like the indentation on the ground of people like kneeling or on their knees.
Okay.
Like there are like some traces of like maybe dried flowers on the like bit of stone before the actual statue is there. But it does strike you odd that people in Cyndrus would be leaving remains and offerings to bestial statues.
Like worshipping idols almost.
Yeah, I mean, not only as idols, but the fact that they're beasts and not
non-human.
Human.
Oh yeah, but it almost that almost relates like to what you guys saw in that story thing where it's like it was almost like it kind of reminded me of Stargate in a way where it's like these aliens came and they sort of gave demands to the humans who were still kind of primitive. Maybe they blessed them with some sort of technology or something, but they had to give something to them in return. Maybe these it's a sort of relationship like that, but just with these whatever these creatures are, and it could be something more insidious. I don't know. But that's just kind of the vibes I was getting. Still hard to say.
Well, I'll say humanoid statues, ancient aliens. We're watching the History Channel.
Aliens.
All right. Well,
Let's
keep moving.
move on and maybe go back into that sarcophagus room.
Okay.
Yeah.
As you all move on towards the next room, you begin to hear slight sound of pounding or
Oh, great.
Oh.
Really?
rocking.
Tail.
I phased through a wall again. There we go.
As you
Where is it coming from?
walk down the stairs and coming off of the little high rise, resoundingly, as you make your way down, it's coming off from your left, so off to the right of the map.
I might actually unless we're a minute away from this thing. No, I'll just. Doesn't really matter if I have the axe. Doesn't like. It's not a movement thing to have your weapons out already, is it? Like, if you're set, you actually.
Enchanting it
actually save
might
some,
be a good idea because a lot can happen within a minute.
Like action points. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
the actions don't matter until we're in combat, essentially.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I'm gonna prepare false life on myself in case something happens.
And I'll prepare barks.
I did have
and...
I'm gonna pet Ray. I'm gonna pet Locke since he's had a rough time last time.
Yeah.
I have like a
good
divine shield.
Who's
thing.
a good Bork?
Yeah.
Right.
That divine shield for me again, really quickly. Like, what is that?
Oh, is that
Shield of
the
faith?
spell?
Shield of faith? Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that again is more just like undeads and things like that, right?
Oh, divine
that-
sense?
No, the shield of faith. That was it.
Shield of
Yeah,
Faith
you're right.
gives your target more AC, so it makes them harder to hit.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Okay, no, never mind. Okay. Can't think of anything else, like a general protection thing.
Yeah, I'd say probably ready the weapon enchantment, but
Yeah, I don't think we're coming across it in a minute from now.
Yeah, I'm not even casting the spell. I'm just getting it ready.
Yeah.
I mean, you
Yeah.
could definitely like ready it to be your first action cast if anything does pop up.
Yeah, like that. Yeah.
Yeah, not a problem.
All right.
All right. So you can make your way walking down and around. You once again just feel the heat of the like lava channel flow upwards, just kind of like brushes back your hair. You just feel the difference between the lava channels and how it like radiates so much less heat than the direct blast upwards. And as you round the corner to the thin hallway, the thumping begins to grow louder.
Of course it does. Of course it does.
I guess I clutch my staff pretty firmly, ready for combat. Stick!
Yeah.
It's a good
Maybe
thing
we
these
can
things
knock
are weak to arrows, apparently. Or
Maybe we
at
can
least
knock this thing
normally
into the
affected by
lava.
them.
So yeah, we carry on, my wayward son.
Yeah.
Making your way back to the sarcophagus room.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. As the
Do
doors are...
Do we accomplish anything, or do we just kind of check out all the rooms?
We already checked out all the rooms, but when we saw this one, we were like, nope, and
Nope.
left.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, and now we're moving in. Okay.
Yeah, it seems like that was a wise decision, apparently,
Yeah.
based on how much crowding was
Yeah.
going on.
But it's the only way we
Yeah.
can go to get out now, probably.
Yep.
Yeah, it's the only room of significance that we didn't investigate, so...
Oh, that's a good point. You'd figure if it's someone would be knocking for us. Maybe it's actually a friend.
Yeah. You have solved the
Sure.
puzzle. I'm so proud of all of you. As you round the corner, walking across and like watching your step as you're looking over your shoulder and you see just the 150, 175 foot drop to the lava, and you see some of like the flow kind of like move over some of the crumbled pillars. You see it like eaten by the lava as it begins to like subside and lower. You hear the knock, knock, knock behind you. And you can see, making your way towards the metal doors, a small rumble. As every few seconds or so, you can see like the like handles begin to slightly shake and vibrate with each thump.
Oh, maybe we should have Mage Hand open the door.
Okay.
What do you guys think?
Agree. And let's prepare in this conveniently shaped but small battle space.
Yeah.
So what are we doing again? I'm sorry.
Open the
Open door.
door.
Okay,
use
sure.
Mage Hand.
Yeah, I'll cast Mage Hand, have it go around the corner, try and open up the door.
Okay. As you finagle Mage Hand around, and it's just like floating right across the pathway. You don't have to worry about it falling down into the lava. It firmly holds onto one of the handles, able to turn it, open the door with a little bit of effort. And as soon as there is space so that the door opens,
God.
you just hear the thrashing coming from inside.
So
Just
in
close
that
the door.
case, you like close the door.
I mean, we gotta deal with whatever's in there.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
I mean, that's true. You know what? In that case, Reese, switch places with me for a moment.
Yeah.
And Sev, actually, you move back a bit.
Yeah.
I have a plan.
Alright.
I'm just gonna go ahead and twin Barkskin as per usual.
So I'm gonna have it close the door for now. But also I'm gonna cast minor illusion further down the hallway so that it sounds like there's sounds coming from the other side.
Okay.
To try and lure it away.
Okay.
That
Oh,
way
wouldn't
we
that be
buy
great if that
ourselves a
worked?
little bit more time. So ideally I'm gonna need everybody to step back a little bit so that we're not visible if it looks directly down the hallway. And then cast the sound so that it's on the other side, and then have the Mage Hand open up the hand once I've stepped back. Does that sound okay to everybody?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so I'm trying to follow what's going on here. So Gale, you cast Barkskin
Yes, and I twinned it.
for you and Sev.
Yep.
Okay, not a problem. I'm going to remember the concentration.
I spent
on
the
that.
sorcery points on my sheet, so...
Yeah, no worries. I'm just thinking like, I gotta remember the concentration for that. Rayleigh, you were wanting to minor illusion a sound across the hall?
Yeah. I want to basically have the Mage Hand hold the door closed for a moment. Take a few steps and then try and minor illusion down the hall. And so that it'll try and go to where the sound is. And
What
then I'm
sound?
gonna step back.
Or could make it sound like just people.
Yeah, I think that's basically what I want. I want maybe like the bandit camp because it's the one that I always go back to.
Sure.
I think of like
There's bandits in here.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna
Whatever it
once I
is
step back.
seems corporeal too, so maybe lay some caltrops down or something.
Yes. I was
Oh,
gonna
that's a great
say we
point.
should do, yeah.
Okay, yeah, sure. And while I'm backing up, I'm gonna lay some caltrops down. Right, like here, here, and here.
Good
And
call,
then
good
I'm
call.
gonna just stay back and have everybody move back there, and then have Mage Hand open up the door. Now that
Yeah.
there's a sound, and
There and there.
Yeah, make the minor illusion a dancing frog singing ragtime gal.
I would if I could, but unfortunately, it either can be a sound or a still image. So
Yeah, it can't,
It's
it's
gonna
one or
be-
the other.
Yeah.
so it's gonna be the sound of a bandit camp being like drunk or playing games or whatever it was when we first entered.
Okay. So
Yeah.
it's not going to be like a full crowd. I'll say it can be a couple of voices though, like three
Okay,
people just like being rowdy.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
sounds good.
That's fine. Whatever makes it sound like there's people.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna have a mage hand open up the door while everybody's not visible on this side to try and lure it out that way.
Okay.
Yeah.
So as you finagle the mage hand to just quickly close the door, you just hear like slam. You are busy unpacking your caltrops across the hall as you're just like retracing your steps down, being careful about where you're stepping, and you cast minor illusion. You just begin to hear like the one person like sounding like a constant like banging of drum, and a couple of people who are just like shouting back and forth about, you owe me money, no I owe you money, wait no I don't owe you money, just going back and forth and back and forth.
Right. Yeah.
And as you motion your mage hand to open the door again, it opens right up and you hear just the thrashing around and the rattle of chain coming from inside.
I'm gonna go ahead and cast False Life now.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna listen and hear and see if I can tell where it sounds like the chains are going. If it's going towards us or away from us now.
What's going away from you? Sorry, I missed. I was looking at the spell.
Well, you know, I'm assuming I opened up the door. I'm hearing the chains rattling and everything.
Mm-hmm.
He's hearing a bandit camp, but he could also potentially see caltrops towards where we are currently. So,
if you want, I can cast darkness to obscure us, but then we wouldn't be able to see.
yeah, so I'm just want to listen and see where it's going to go so that we can plan out, you know, attack now or what's it, you know, if it's heading towards us or if it's heading away from us so that we know what to do.
Let's just see what it does.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. As you all round the corner, backs to the wall, really like taking a safety peek out. Go ahead and give me a stealth roll for anyone who's wanting to be sneaky while this is happening.
Blah.
Would you, or would the party like me to cast Pass Without Trace?
That's a good question. Theoretically, I do not have invisibility. I don't know.
I mean, all I was trying to do, to be honest, was just buy us some time so that we can get some range hits.
We're gonna have to face it anyway, so like,
Yeah.
yep.
So that's all I was trying to do. Is I was trying to lure it away so that it would go that way, and then we could pelt it with arrows while it tries to get here, and then it'll stop on caltrops, and then that'll probably give us 2 turns before it can actually hit us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So let's sure, let's just do blind stealth rolls then.
Yeah, all right. I am then going to pair.
So we shouldn't step out into the hallway because that's basically exactly where
Actually,
it drops.
could how does that sanctuary spell work? Is it only with undead that it turns things away?
I believe it is any creature who fails the wisdom save.
Yeah.
Okay.
So what I'm saying for right now, based on where I laid the caltrops, it actually doesn't make any sense for anyone other than me to check it for the creature.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay. So as you all like get ready, get back, get your like backs against the wall, wherever you want to be, or like crouch down, or like can poke around the corner, take a look out, and amid the sound, amid your illusion, as well as the like the rattling, the thrashing coming from inside, a couple seconds goes by, a minute goes by, nothing comes out.
It didn't take the bait. Okay.
It might be trapped considering we hear chains.
That's a very good point. So I guess at this point, I'll go ahead and walk slowly over the caltrops and go ahead and try and look inside the room by myself.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. You can easily
And
make your way.
I can keep message on you so you can tell me what you see.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna peek inside the room, and if I see anything, then I'm gonna try and walk back.
Yeah.
So as
All right.
with each step closer, the rattling and the chains grow louder and louder and louder. They rumble every few seconds, and like you're just like taking your time, just slowly trek across. You're moving like in time with the rattling to like muffle your sound as best as you can. And as you take a look inside, you see the same thing you saw last time. Taking a quick survey around, you see that there are 4 gargoyle monuments, statues, that are set up in the corners. And right in the very middle, down the stairs, is what appears to be a wooden chest set atop a stone monument. It could be kind of fast like an altar, like a stone table.
So maybe it was some kind of deterrent illusionary magic?
The chains are now glowing this mild mixture of pink and whites.
Okay, and the chains are on the chest sarcophagus kind of thing?
On the coffin, yes.
Okay, so I'm going to go ahead, walk back, and tell everyone that the chains are currently restricting something in a coffin, as far as I can tell. The chains themselves are glowing, pinkish, reddish color, and that's
Pink
what's been rattling me. What?
Pink white.
Pink white.
Okay. Maybe collect your caltrops. Let's enter the room. I'm going to attempt to... I mean, we'll decide on this, but what I'd like to do is go in the room, ritual cast Detect Magic.
And I'll cast Identify.
Just to figure out... I mean, maybe it's more than just some sort of restraining spell.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna have Mage Hand and me try and collect the caltrops as quick as we can, and then head on back over.
You can spend like a good 10 minutes, just like finagling them all back into the pouches they spread across. Not a problem. You can make your way back over to the sarcophagus room. What are you looking at doing?
Once I'm in the room, I will cast Detect Magic ritually.
And I will cast Identify ritually.
Okay. So you can take your time
10
trying to like
minutes.
set everything up.
While that's all going down, just because I'm feeling a little bit cautious, I'm gonna go ahead and get out a net and just set it to the side.
Could I get a perception check from everyone, please?
Oh boy.
Yay.
Meh.
23.
Okay.
Perception. So that would be right there. Oh.
Okay. Okay. Gab, you still with us?
Yeah, it's just switched over to this app, but I can't see perception listed here. That's weird. Is it better to do it on roll 20, like if you had to choose, or does it matter?
I'd say just for now, roll 20 is gonna be fine.
Okay, so I'm in abilities and skills. Should I go to another tab?
On roll 20, it should just be off to the left of the character sheet.
Yeah, the computer's off now because it can't stay on for very long without going crazy.
Gotcha. No worries. I can go ahead and I got it. No worries.
Yeah, we might have to. It's too bad because it should be right here. Oh wait, no, wait, I found it. Hold on. Perception, ready? Here we go. I want to see if this works.
Perfect.
Okay.
Yeah. That was a good one.
Cool. All good to go. With Sev, you're a bit too preoccupied with Identify.
Yeah.
And like what you're trying to look into doing. Really, you get this shudder as you walk in down the steps and taking a quick look around. You all hear the torches flickering, sparking, just consuming whatever fuel they have, whether it's the cloth or the... And it's very quiet as you enter.
Of course.
After a couple seconds, you get the rattle and the shake of the coffin as it begins to move around once again. But Gale and Reese, you two, as you approach the center of the room near the coffin, begin to feel that you are that there are eyes upon you.
Great.
Hold on.
Something's watching us.
That's for sure.
Okay.
Let me just see.
All right. I'm gonna pop back and ask Amal real quick. Do you sense a presence in here with us?
Go ahead, make me a charisma check.
God damn.
20.
Newt.
Gale. Oh. Can you just
What's up?
help me I just want to make sure I know what this means. I have something called channel divinity. Your oath allows you to channel divine energy to fuel magical effects. What does that mean, fuel magical effects? Like it channels divine. So if I want to make magic effects more powerful, I can do that by channeling divinity.
Your channel divinity was part of your turn undead thing.
So
Yeah.
channel divinity is like how you it affects what you can do for like part of your class. So one of them was for the turning undead. The other was to imbue your weapon with that buff.
Oh, okay.
And if you have a spare second, could you be a deer and cast Sanctuary on me again?
Is that Gale that said that, or was that you? Great. If Gale said that. Okay, hold on.
With the 20, you like pop back into your headspace and try to summon forth a maul. But for the first time, you receive...
Yeah, this is the one I wanted.
Static. It's not even that, like, you go into this wispy, grayed out world like before. It's just static and noise all around.
Great.
Do you think this room... I mean, I don't know what's going on, but, like, this is Stoic trying to piece this together. It seems like there's anti-magic in this room or something.
Oh.
Yeah.
So you said that I couldn't feel that I was being watched?
You get the shudder, like you know that something's up, but not like a direct sense of like where any sort of like peering would have been. Gale and Reese like going towards the...
Because I got like a 19, so I was wondering.
yeah. Like you know that there's something up, but like not sure entirely where.
Yeah.
Gale and Reese approaching like the center, like both sides of the coffin. Get the feeling that they're being like eyes are on them.
I have a high insight. I don't know if that would be relevant, like to pick up on what this is. The perception's okay, but like, can I roll one of those or?
Insight is more for like picking up like personality quirks or like body language, some sort of like insight into how a person would think or act or...
Yeah, that's what I thought, which is fitting for me, but yeah, not right now. So should I wait for my turn to cast Sanctuary or?
Nope. I mean, there's no turn right now. If you want to go ahead and get that off, not a problem.
Yeah, so I'll do that for, and that's targeting a person, right?
Yeah. So I assume Gale, you asked for it.
Yeah. Yeah. Did you see it show up there? Did it work?
I didn't see it show up, but that's not a problem.
Okay. I was hoping it would work. That must be what they meant by in progress.
the curse.
Oh, here's
good.
spells.
Hopefully that'll keep me and Sev from me breaking concentration. Yeah. Hopefully.
Yeah.
But I just hope that doesn't turn Locke into a pinata.
Yeah. So what do detect magic and identify say?
Sure. So we can take the time. You just have this peering sensation, like looking over your shoulders, like you don't see anything directly on you. As Gale sets off detect magic, I need to look up the schools of magic again. I want to say it's abjuration. You can sense that like the chains are enchanted to keep the coffin bound, and that even the wood is imbued, whether naturally or it's enchanted, through some sort of quality to try and contain something within it.
Okay. I mean, even without magic sense, we kind of gathered that, but like I'll relay the information to the party anyway.
Yeah.
As far as identify,
chains of keep bad thing out.
Yeah, should we add more rope or something?
So this isn't... Let's see. One object you must touch through the casting of a spell. Okay, so as you get everything all set up, like you place out your... Like you make the proper like ritual circles and the runes and everything, get everything set up around the coffin. And as you step inside, and you begin to like reach out and try to touch the chains, you have the same sensation as when you tried to reach for a mall. And for like a split second, the world just kind of vanishes and you just get the static all around before it just blips back into space. The chains fall. The rattling stops. And the lid instantly bursts open.
Oh,
Yay.
okay.
And that is where we will end for the night.
Of course it is.
Yup.
Not double patron.
Oh man.
Double patron.
Oh my
I'm
god,
just
that just
so-
What are we
unlocked
thinking?
such a deep memory for me. Who remembers Double Rainbow? Oh my god. Jesus.
Oh, of course.
Like, I just walk around and I collect wayward patrons. Sev's home for wayward patrons.
I like that.
Come use my brain as your home. But only if you give me magic. That's your rent. You have to pay the rent.
Well, I've seen Rent once or twice in my lifetime, and I know how
Oh
that
my
ends out.
God. Yeah, and then you have to sing the songs for the entire way to the grocery store, and then get them stuck
I really
in my
didn't like it as a musical, and they're all terrible people.
They are trash people, but I'm not gonna shit you and say the songs are not catchy as hell, man. I love them.
Yeah, and then you make me listen to them until they're stuck in my head, and I hate you.
It's just my specialty as, you know, perpetual bard.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's where we'll be ending for tonight. Are we all good for next week?
Yes, hopefully we
Yeah,
don't
all I
die to
gotta
whatever
say-
this creature thing is.
I would rather
Probably a mummy
you-
or...
Yeah. I'd rather listen to Rent than the fucking Book of Mormon. Oh my god. You drive me nuts with that shit.
All right.
Didn't
Well,
like that show.
it's just the music. I love like the
Yeah.
first like 4 songs so much.
The Mormon show.
Yeah, the Book of Mormon, the musical.
Oh man, I've heard nothing but good things. I really gotta check that out.
It is a ride. I can't say if it's good or bad, but it is a ride at the very least. But yeah, cool. I appreciate y'all for joining me tonight. I hope you all had fun. That combat took a lot longer than I had expected, but hey, that's generally how it goes. We'll pick back up into
At
this
least it wasn't a
next.
circus.
True. We'll pick back up into this next week and see what cosmic horror Sev has unleashed upon the world.
Always me. It's always me.
Enjoy the rest of your night, everyone. See you next time.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Good doing.
All right, friends. That's our Sunday night. God, I'm trying to remember my different days. Our Sunday night D&D sessions. This was actually like kind of a trip. We got a lot more done than I had initially thought. Kind of surprised, but very excited to see where we will go. Enjoy the rest of your night, everyone. Take care. I'll see you for some more Elden Ring over on Wednesday. Have a good night, y'all.